Hey everybody, what's up? Welcome back. I am Pseudo. We are gonna be running around the Borderlands and going over the patch notes because Luminary finally got nerfed along with Ritualist and PvP. Probably doing some PvP as well. Maybe doing some metas, who knows? It's Visions of Eternity week and I'm super stoked. We did some fashion wars with this wonderful pirate captain's shoulder piece and I put up my character's hair, but we're gonna be jumping into it. Hopefully hanging out, talking with you guys, what you're enjoying, what you're not. PvP is safe once again to play, so be getting into it and answering questions, of course. If you're new, if you're old, welcome back. I am Pseudo. Encyclopedic knowledge of the build editor, although not these days because there's a whole bunch of new moving parts to memorize, so we'll be getting into that. YouTube took a little bit to get here, so all right, might have to recut an intro for that, who knows, but welcome back. I am Pseudo. Be doing some PvP world versus world tonight, so it's exciting. I'm stoked. I'm enjoying Visions of Eternity. Hopefully you are as well. Been very fun Visions journey, as it were. Spectrum was doing some weird stuff and there's a hurricane outside, so if I drop stream tonight, I'm probably not going to wait too long to try to reconnect it, but feel free to hang out. If the stream cuts out, that's probably it, because like my internet's gone out and I'm not streaming on my phone. But let's see if we can tear it up. Need to change one trait my brain is yelling at me to do, but I have an updated build for the relic of the first Revenant build that we were trying out with our Bladesworn lady, and maybe next week we can start theory crafting some other stuff now that we've had our first balance patch, as it was. Hey Night Owl, what's up? It's, butchered that, sorry. Gem Adrenaline. Night Owl, welcome back, hopefully you're well. Curious, I'm just stupid. Well, I went to PvE and got the lifesteal food, so been trying some stuff. What have you guys been enjoying? Does everyone have the legendary spear and whatnot? Hopefully you do. Hopefully you're not too... You've already dropped. Are we live? Can't tell. Oh, we're live. Alright. Weird. We have not dropped the stream. I don't think. Spectrum's been doing weird stuff all day, man. There's a hurricane outside. It's hectic in upstate New York. Oh, boy. Okay, I think we're good. We might have to re-roll the intro for the YouTube, but I think we're alright. Hey, chat, what's up? How are you guys doing? I'm gonna run a speed test here real quick. Let me know if it's laggy. Yeah, it's been... I think Spectrum's like trying to get ahead of the storm or something. Welcome to all our new followers as well. Very big ups. Got a bunch of stuff. David Ocho, Exo Halo, Lachlan. Thank you guys for over the break. Welcome. Let me run a speed test real quick here, chat. And we'll get it going. I'm gonna queue for a PvP match while we do this. Twitch has crashed, that's good. I dropped still live. How weird. Hey Kale, what's up? Well, we seem to be live on Twitch at least, so progress, I suppose. Yeah, it's currently bouncing between 11 and 500 upload speed. Good sign. Spectrum's not a real internet company, dude, I swear to God. Alright. Just took a second, I guess. Hey Alcatraz, hey Sergio, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Recolored our pirate lady. I'm probably going to jump into the VOE maps a little bit here if and when the metas pop, because I need to be farming the currency. Although, chat, PSA, this is the kind of esoteric weird knowledge that you only get this stream. My friend told me these daily delivery boxes. We're also trying some new music, so if this gets yo'd off of YouTube, it's because DMCA's. But these Black Lion delivery boxes, right, that you set in your homestead, to be, you know, Janthe or whatever map resource you want, these don't actually turn into that map resource until you open them. So like I have 150 stacked up here, even though there haven't been 150 days of Visions of Eternity out. And if I consume these, they actually give me Visions of Eternity resources. So it only changes when you actually change the board in your homestead. So if you have a bunch of these stacked up, which you should, apparently, it just gives you the new stuff, which is crazy to me. So you can just like blitz through the map currencies that way, which is dope. All right, looking good, sounding good. What you guys up to? How's chat doing? I'm gonna go edit this up afterward and cringe. Let me switch back to. I've been bouncing all over the place, trying to play with people. So I should start my streams and then get into the rock music a little bit later. Did it just crash again? I just got a crash notification again. Nope. Alright, well, I have no idea what OBS is doing. It's thinking, we're thinking about streaming tonight, chat. We're thinking about it real hard. Is anyone out there, like, done with Visions of Eternity? Like, did you blitz everything? Did you make the new spear, the new aqua breather? Also a staff for good measure, even though you get both? Also, I need your help, chat. I need pirate hat suggestions. I can't. This one's aight, but it kind of conflicts, you know? Monkey D hat. I need pirate hats. Yeah, that's where I'm at, Red, where it's like, why blitz it, you know? Enjoy life. This one's aight. Little bit of clipping. The regular ass pirate hat. I feel like they just need one with this, you know, with hair. Obvious choice. We'll keep the eye patch for now. I like the eye patch. Is Bladesworn viable? Bladesworn's always been viable. Bladesworn just hasn't gotten fixed yet. Come back in 3 months, Jesse. They're doing a eliminate or reduce development debt patch, and I have a feeling that Bladesworn falls heavily into the category of development debt. But I will say, Luminary and Ritualist got nerfed today. So, that's wonderful. So we're gonna check out PvP, because I've kind of been waiting for this patch, as well as doing some world versus world. Our frame count is stellar, man. Oh man, there's been some sauce on Antiquary. I think Antiquary is flying way under the radar, dude. Like, here's the radar, and like Antiquary is below my floor. There's some sauce with Antiquary for both world versus world and PvP. 100,000,000%. Not my stacking weapon. Yeah, there's some. I gotta talk to my 3 thief main friends. Alrighty. Shh. Don't tell them, right? No, nobody tell them. Nobody say anything, chat. I just think it's amazing how much Sovereign of Light got nerfed. So, Sovereign of Light is the trait that's been allowing Luminaries to do literally infinite damage in PvP right now. And if you weren't paying attention, it had a 1.6 power coefficient in both PvP and World versus World. And then, as we discovered on Trivia Night, there were 17 different skills that could pop it. So it got cut in half on release, and then it got more than cut in half again. Yeah, Sovereign of Light got mega nerfed. What'd you tell me about, Sergio? What am I wrong about on the internet? There is Zerg over here, man. Here, this is perfect. We can watch him fight. Wow. Bill Bonkus for spank their blue child. That's not English. I'm gonna try again. I don't know what you mean, dude. Luminary got really heavily nerfed, man. It wasn't just Sovereign of Light. You also really have to spec into Might Generation now. It's still good, don't get me wrong, and giving it 17 different triggers for Sovereign of Light is insanity, but I think they really nerfed it. Need a cosmetic refresh in the gem store chat. Did all of you get all the cosmetics you wanted for the drops? I got a bunch of feedback and I sent what I could, you know, what they asked for over to ANET. One common point of feedback was people were like, the chair is nice, but a selectable chair would be really nice. So, because it makes me kind of not want to spend money in the gem store, which is fair. Also, PSA, there's a new Extra Life donation bundle, and if you buy this, it goes to Extra Life, which is a dope event, and all of you should watch. We should have a Pseudo Watches Extra Life stream. Oh yes, I get what Blue Child is, I just don't get what you were trying to say with all of that. I'm going to guess you don't think Luminary got nerfed very hard. But I would say Luminary got quite heavily nerfed today. Alright, let's see how this is. See how PvP is now. I think I'm like mid-gold 3 once I shake off my decay, we'll see. It's also wonderful to even see like the bigger streamers trying this game out, even if, you know, people say they're tourists, but tourists spend money too, so. Chat, remember to actually eat if you work out. Otherwise you just get smaller, not bigger. No one wants that. What are we fighting? Fighting actual Riven. Interesting. I'm a little astonished that Elementalist didn't get nerfed that hard. No, Luminary isn't as much of a problem in World versus World. Like, people, especially on NA, people have been running very, very aggressive amulets. In my experience, at least before, you know, when I was playing PvP, before the expansion dropped. So I can imagine they were still running very aggressive amulets when the expansion dropped. And in World versus World, you kind of just get toughness from other things, so the Luminary numbers aren't as aggressive. They nerfed the only 2 Luminary skills that dealt damage. Yeah, Luminary is gonna play like Warrior now, I think. I think it's gonna be a more of a bruiser. Forge 2 is actually weaker than the hammer auto attack. Is that real? Is that because the hammer gives you such a weird buff on it? Because if so, I'd believe that. Yeah, there's been a bunch of great New World streamers. My heart goes out to the one guy who was trying Bladesworn as well. I wanted to jump into his stream and give him unsolicited advice, but I restrained myself. Be proud of me, chat. That's a Baron of the Arena. That's not what I pressed at all. Really like to target the one lumen. Like, I am tab targeting the crap out of this game, and it will not let me select the one luminary that's like dead. Team wipe, nice. Thief's got it. Let the thief do thief things. Everybody left. Classic, everybody left mid. Yeah, that was a Sovereign of Light detonation. That didn't do shit. It's almost like it's fair now. Yeah, try Gale Shot. It's pretty cool. It's very not Bladesworn, is what I'll say. But I don't think it's supposed to be. Oh, you gotta, like, press your buttons, man. Favorite thing in the world is when people either target the wrong thing in PvP or don't target the thing that they're actually put a target on. It's like, that's really helpful. Thank you for doing that. Thank you so much. Side node man's gonna go side node. Our thief has the bell. Thief has brain. Man is running the full minion ritualist build. I dig it. Nice dodge. Coming far. Really? Coming far. Alright. I got it. I got it. Leave. Bro, Guardian symbol. 2 OP. Nerf, please. Condi, CC, Troubadour. So here's the thing. We actually might record some stuff tonight, chat. I want to talk about Paragon, I want to talk about Troubadour, and I want to talk about whatever the other support is that I can't think of. I want to talk about the new elite classes. I have some notes. I think you will enjoy the notes. This guy just not have stun breaks? He's a Baron of the Arena. What's going on? I'm a little confused here. Sorry, catching up on chat. Warriors giving other Warriors advice. Part of Guild Wars 2 that I like the most. Yeah, because a lot of the... Oh, I see what you're saying. I literally had the next thought that you typed. Yeah, because a lot of this other stuff is like, you know, use your teleport when, and it's like, huh? Skill is that? Also, I feel for returning players coming back to this game, because I started helping my friend just clean his inventory, right? I made the mistake of being like, yeah, I'll help you with this. That dude, like... I think he just did the thing that Kubo does when he writes Bleach, where if he runs out of stuff, he just, like, makes more characters. Like, I don't think he's ever trashed an item in his life. Like, trying to figure out what is actually useful for this dude to keep on his account is, like, oh my god. I feel so bad, and so I understand now when new people are like, dude, the currency system is awful. I'm like, alright, they've made it better, and I know that much. But as somebody who's dealt with this forever, I don't have a perspective on this. So, man, that sucks. Oh yeah, true. Luminary's the other one I wanted to actually talk about the support in terms of support. Luminary's really good in terms of PvE. Paragon's really good in terms of PvE. I heard one complaint about Paragon is it doesn't really bring anything other than healing, but like bubbles or anything else. But like, it's again the TLDR that we'll go over in the video is Paragon is not Firebrand, and that's a good thing because you don't want Firebrand 2 in this game. Make a new account. That's true. Yeah, actually, and then he wouldn't have to deal with it. I'll suggest that to him. He's making his final set of legendary armor, but yeah, I'll shoot that idea over to him. Here we go. I won off, well, I guess I could still lose it. Last time I said I won the game, we managed to lose like a 300 point deficit, so let's not jinx it that hard yet. But hypothetically, we start off, you know, what could go wrong? Start off the stream with a win here. Oh, good God, that hurt. That was actually the Berserker. That wasn't the Writ, I don't think. That was me being bad. See, what could go wrong? What could go wrong? There's no contest today, Meeg. It's Wednesday. But thank you for joining, man. How do you feel about the nerfs? What could go wrong? Sorry, we can lose a bell. Rifle OP, people don't believe. Dragon Trigger 2 didn't move me, water is wet. You need to win. Yeah, do it, dude. There's some good stuff in those community chests. We gave away like 4 of them. Is the focus the shield skill that they can block or pop at any time even when they're knocked down like that, chat? The focus 5? Yeah, focus 5 is instant. It's a good skill. That's for sure. That's like the old school elementalist focus thing that didn't require channeling and it was instant, man. Amalgam's super fun. Amalgam, the amount of customization in it is also super fun. Yeah, engineer big winner. There you go. What could go wrong? We won a game. Time to never play one again. What was I decayed a bunch. I don't even know what my MMR technically was for that. People saying Amalgam is bad. That's funny. That's funny. You ever wanted to be Venom, chat? Of course you did. You didn't, you're a fucking liar. Venom's the coolest Marvel character. Also, anyone see Venom 3, the movie? It actually wasn't bad, and they pulled out Null, who is like endgame Marvel boss, which I was not expecting, and they also, spoilers, didn't beat him. So if Null shows up again in the Marvel universe, man, that's gonna be interesting. Need to farm slow skill conquest. Yeah, does Santos giveaway apply to like private arenas? Can I go in and fight Meeg? It does not. Tragic, truly. He thought of it. Darn it. Let's switch this up to a more hype song. I threw a bunch of Sabaton on this playlist because I really like their music, and hopefully they're okay with the revenue sharing thing. Let's go. Yeah, that's fine. Look at our new Pirate Lady fashion. I love Visions, man. Just one piece really did it. The shoulders. Bro, why is the F is Marvel doing nowadays? They're waiting. They're waiting for Endgame. Some of the new Marvel stuff has been good. Some of it hasn't been. Moon Knight was really good until the last episode. And made the Highwayman with new Restus Clapton cloak. Is that the chest piece? Neeg? It must be. There've been a couple miniseries. I've watched almost all the Marvel miniseries. What was really interesting is the new Daredevil series was, which I haven't finished, was completely the same tonal style as the Netflix one, like hyper, like low budget, gritty, except with Marvel money, which was real weird, but kind of cool to see. It's like when they made a Doctor Who series with Disney money. That was weird, but cool to see. It's like Doctor Who with a budget, dude. Holy shit. I think the Doctor Who series could have been better, but it was interesting to see what they did with a budget. But it's tragically going back to the BBC from what I understand, so oh well. One Piece is real? One Piece is an anime. It's not real. Although you live that dream. Fuck it. One Piece is real for you, Turkey. I support this. I support this endeavor. And if anyone's on our shroud, which is, I think, Tombs of Draskir, you're more than welcome to run around. Still mad at everything. Doctor Who, all of it. And I'm not just talking about the new stuff. All of Doctor Who is like 50% middling sci-fi, 40% absolute garbage, and 10% some of the best high-concept sci-fi you will ever touch in your life. That's why I watch it, for those gem of an episodes where it's like, holy fuck, dude. I mean, one of the most beloved and praised episodes of recent Doctor Who is the one with the Doctor is least in it, Weeping Angels. And then they ran that into the ground. Yeah, like 10% of it is gold, dude. Marvel's had some good stuff too. They've also had some absolutely terrible stuff. I think that's just everybody. Every episode of that I make isn't amazing. Nothing, Weeping Angels, nothing, Dalek. Yeah, I don't know. I can take or leave the Daleks now. I'm kind of over Space Satan. The one with actual Space Satan was really interesting to me. That was pretty cool. Waters of Mars was a really dark episode. That was where, Tennant's doctor doesn't have a companion anymore, and he's trying to go it alone because he's tired of everybody dying around him, and he's experiencing mortality, and he's experiencing his controller disconnecting while a dude shows up at the camp. Have you noticed that whenever my controller disconnects, it, like, summons people, chat? Have you noticed this? It, like, manifests people out of the fucking goddamn internet. It like, summons them. Can't wait, it's a virtuoso as well. It's a chill Reaper and a virtuoso, my favorite two things to fight. Yeah, there's some bangers in the old series. Not saying there isn't. Holy shit, man. Every time I like shit a brick, dude, every time that happens. Like, actually though, and it also screws up XPadder really hard. Yeah, XPadder's just like not closing now. It's like, nah. I'm gonna not real quick, Microsoft. I know how good your hardware is. What I need, chat, is I need to take the fucking wireless adapter and glue it under my table, I think. Huh. Alright. Just like roguelike difficulty, yeah. Right when you don't have any resources. And I bet they won't be here now. I think if Microsoft just comes out with an Xbox Elite Series 3, that'll fix it. But they only ever update their fucking software when they do a hardware refresh. And it's so annoying. Otherwise, all their updates are bad. I could try a different brand at this point, that's true, but I'm used to where the paddles are on this one. It's like my friend was asking me why I don't play with the mount radial menu. And I was like, I just know where my mount like button combinations are on my controller. I don't know. It makes sense. You're right. I don't have a good reason for this. That is objectively one of the best third-party add-ons you can get for this game. 100 million billion %. I'm feeling lag. Yep, there it is. I was like, where's the lag come from, chat? Dragon Trigger 2 didn't move me for the second time tonight. Take a shot, chat. What about a wired controller? I don't like the wires because I don't know. I'm Sicilian, I get emotional. And like if I yank it, it's gonna rip it out. I have trauma, Turkey, okay? So here's my trauma dump, chat, for controllers. I was playing Lego Racers on the N64, right? Cartridges, wired controller, you know, N64. I'm incredibly old. Shut up. So I'm playing Lego Racers, right? And here's the thing with Lego Racers. I didn't know this, and I found out the hard way, that the second to last race, not the last race, but the second to last race is hard as fuck to get the first place on. Because it's one of those that they just didn't give a shit and they just made the like AI ghost thing just like auto track to the course. It's next to impossible. And I finally did it. Like fucking 12-year-old Pseudo did it on his GameCube and he was so happy. And he goes, yes! And he rips the controller out of the N64, right? And then you get this pop-up that says, the game has encountered an error. Please restart the game. And I reconnected the controller, and it didn't work, chat. And I had to do it over again. And it took me 6 fucking weeks. Remember back when you ripped a controller out of a console, and it just ruined the fucking game? Ruined your save file? Controller's not connected. Fucking what's data? I don't. What do you want me to do about it? You ripped the controller out. Of course I did it again. Fuck that. And fucking let fate beat me. Fate can suck a dick. That's when you do more push-ups. And the second time I very calmly put the controller down and then went and screamed. This shit was funny. It's my first encounter with that. Now you can just unplug shit and it's fine. Gotta get that anime fighting spirit in there early, Turkey. What are we feeling tonight, chat? PvP, World versus World, or PvE? I'll let you guys decide. Or nothing. I can go play the auction house. I'm just kind of chilling, man. I'm still coming off my Pseudo needs to think about like what videos to make, and holy shit, last week was a lot of content creation. So we just out here vibing tonight. Next week we'll probably get into some new specs and stuff, but I really wanted to see if they do more nerfs and whatnot. Auction house, thanks guys. That's great. Yeah. No, my April 1st stream was when I was streaming with a robot mask. That was pretty fun. I had a voice changer and a robot mask, and I hadn't done a face reveal yet. So when I streamed with the old layout, I enjoyed that one. But for real, chat, if you don't know what Extra Life is, go check it out. I think it's the end of November for ArenaNet. Their streams are usually really cool because you don't usually get to see the developers actually like playing the game and stuff, especially Cal. So go hit it up. Go donate if you want your pet in the game. Buy stuff from the gem store. I think all the previous year's Extra Life bundles are back, which is dope. Oh, sick. Like 4 people. Love to see it. Bye. Yeah, check it out. It's pretty fun. Good stream, good cause, great cause. Ooh, a Gale shot, fuck yeah. Oh man. I want to fight you so bad. Reapers. Reaper's gonna be real hard because I don't have the chill reduction rune. Guy casually shooting himself in the face. Wow, that is a long range, whatever that was. Let's see how far they're gonna follow me. Kind of want to take this, honestly. There's just like one too many. Ow, that was supersonic arrow. It's interesting it did the Bladesworn animation still. Or the Dragon Trigger animation. You get tired yet? Ecto gambling. Hell yeah, man. They're definitely on comms. 100 million%. Want to see if they're gonna hide behind the rock. Yeah, they're still up there. Cat sniff. Casual cat sniff. Abuse my broken Warclaw mechanics. I can tank this. Think they can tank this? Ah, Bull's charge. Man. Getting some funky pathing right now, I'll tell you that much. Oh, come on. Come on. Run it back. Run it back. I know you don't have cooldowns. Something funky going on with the controller. Can't blame that, though. Oh, they have this keep. That's why they weren't taking damage. Oop, probably dead here. Didn't mean to aim it that way. I'm gonna reset everything real quick. I think that's what they're supposed to do with the Gale Shot is spear spam invis, especially in World vs. World where that has 2 charges. Every Gale Shot I fight in PvP just falls over or runs away, which is what it's supposed to do in PvP as well. Tim. Yeah, like do like a patch notes for Bladesworn and I'm just like playing Lies of P Turkey. That'd be pretty funny for an April 1st stream. Lies of P has a real gunblade in it, chat. I'm gonna restart XPadder as well. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna restart Guild Wars 2. This is now a just chatting stream. Hang on. We're gonna restart like everything. Fucking the launcher for Guild Wars 2, actual Guild Wars 2 itself, the computer, my internet. Repatch, download the DAT file. 14 has a real gunblade. I'd have to pay money to play 14, and I'm not willing to do that. But I have heard that they have a gunblade class. Alright, are we back? It's not picking up Guild Wars now. Holy shit. Man, shit really crashed. Oh my god. We're in the game. What is going on, man? I think it's an OBS thing, because if it's not capturing Guild Wars, then that's like wild, right? Discard. Huh. Alright. You fixed it. What's up, Skinny? How are you? Hopefully you're enjoying VOE. No, the Gale Shot has an astonishing amount of restraint showed to it. I'm still kind of ambivalent on where they gave it damaging Condi cleanse, but like 1 damaging Condi cleansed per utility skill used isn't that OP. So I'm like kind of alright with it. Especially since the Whirlwind Leap thing doesn't have a ammunition in World vs. World, I'm pretty sure. I'm never playing Black Desert. My RNG is too bad to play Black Desert. I would load up Black Desert and it would like, I don't know, delete half my gold in Guild Wars 2. Oh man. Refresh our stuff, chat. I have some buy orders in it. If anyone has either of these legendaries, let me know. I'll try to buy order them from you. The, you can also buy the testimonies from PvP for league tickets if you're not using those. They updated the vendor, Skinny. Literally this patch, and I don't think it was in the notes. But if you can't convert them, you should probably still have enough hero points on the old... from the old maps, no? For the new specialization? Hey, Glitzy, what's up? Thank you so much. Enjoyed yours in the past. Glad to see you guys are doing well. Let me know if you need any help. Yeah, I could show you. I'm not really doing anything right now. It's like the middle league vendor. Catching up on chat. Final Griever. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. You gotta learn what Antiquary does. Antiquary just wins fights as far as I can find out, Tim. I think it's like just low-key broken. You go over here, and it's this vendor. This guy. But yeah, the hero points aren't too bad. I believe it's one of the middle dudes. They updated this. It's in here somewhere or something. Maybe it's not. Maybe I lied. Maybe I'm full of lies. It's one of these guys. It's gonna be the first one again. It's the first one. I was right. Yeah, here. Miscellaneous. It, you need the PvP League tickets, though. Yeah, they're not too bad. New maps are dope. Yeah, he was saying he doesn't have enough, but just 12 to go. Bold. I only ever do the ones that I end up playing, so all my warriors and nothing else. Couple mesmers. The thing with Antiquary is it's Thief, so Thief is balanced around having initiative, but that Canuck toss coin thing just seems real strong. Okay, that made me laugh, Mig. That was good. I wish that was you could have that as a character name. That's respect. That's good. I alone am the ottered one. Did you steal that from somebody else? If you didn't, you get like a fruit cup or something. I don't know, man. That was really good. Let's go take some stuff, chat. Let's go do something dumb. Just for Santa's contest? Oh, PSA, Santa's having a contest if you're in War Pigs. So I casually almost run off reading chat. It's fine. I thought they were different mist chests. I swear there was a new mist chest and that gave you the new testimonies. I don't know, it doesn't matter. I'm just waiting for easy how to craft the Aqua Breather guide, and then I'll do that. That will be Pseudo's first port of call. I don't want to rush this expansion, though, because we have like 6 months, right? So. How was the mag matchup? I didn't notice. I mean, we have a 36-person queue right now, or whatever it was, 27, I guess, down to EBG. If we're fighting mag, that explains a lot of why there were so many green dudes. What prefix do you feel is the best? I would try stuff in World versus World Final Griever, or in PvP. Like, try one of the amulets in PvP, and try to make an analog for World versus World. Warrior really depends on how you want to play it. Often you won't need defensive stats for Ascended Gear, especially if you're roaming, so like, Demolishers I feel like is kind of a trap. At least to mitigate power damage. Dragons is really good. Diviners is really good just in general. But if you have selectable chests, just wait. And there's a vendor that you can buy exotic versions of any item in the game. So any piece of armor, any piece of gear, or weapon, any trinket. And I would try to, and yeah, chat can also give you some options or ideas. But I would go make it with the exotic gear first from the big golem vendor that's at the starting waypoint or any of the borderlands, and then see if you want to like select your ascended gear. Because if you try something and it doesn't work, or you want to tweak something, you want to do that before you commit to it. I hope that isn't too long of an answer to your question. You gotta buy the 10 clovers if you're running out every week. Almighty turkey. No, demo's not bad. I just think demo is a trap for Warrior. I think it's fine on Revenant. I think it's fine on Guardian. I just don't think Warrior needs it. But that's me. I'm kind of used to the stance life. Yeah, we have lots of Warrior players in chat. Maybe they can help you out. 7 green harassing us. Yep. Sounds about right. That's Mag. PSA, shout out to Divide Music and Fable as well. Again, trying to get the song ticker for you guys. That's next on my list for the stream. But thank you to them for letting us, letting me play their music. They're dope. Full of Valkyrie and Burst Master. If you're gonna do that, do full Dragons. But if you really want to meme it up, yeah, full Valkyrie. The thing with Valkyrie, though, is there's a better version. There's one that's Power Toughness Ferocity. Because Vitality is, like, meaningless. And there's an even better version of that. It's like Power Toughness Main Ferocity Healing Minor. Dragons over Marauder, almost 1000%. There's better ways to get crits. In World vs. World, there's a sigil that I'm running called Sigil of Vision that'll give you crits for 3 seconds whenever you swap to a weapon. Since you're playing Warrior and you're not playing Bladesworn because you shouldn't, you'll be running Discipline almost certainly on your build, which means you'll have 5-second weapon swaps. So you'll get 4 on-swap sigils. Arms by itself, if you can fit it into a build, gives you a lot of crit chance, but Arms is kind of bad. There's just so many better ways to get crit chance than Marauders. In my opinion. If you need crit chance, take a mix of Dragons and Assassin. That's what I would do anyway. Chat may have a different opinion. There's also way better ways to get Vitality. Unfortunately, you're stuck with it on Dragons. Dragons is also useful for kind of just like chilling in PvE as well and doing decent damage. I wouldn't take it into a raid, but like you can run around in open world and whatnot. Oh, fight me, come on, dude. Alright, fine. I'll just... Dude, I was... Bro. I was gonna pull out the barbecue. I was gonna offer him some food. This is my favorite thing that you can do with this, by the way, chat. Where do I have some meat I can just drop? I need to get, like, all the different meats. It's only the one character, Skinny, but I play my Bladesworn a lot, so max. I guess I'm missing one. I need to make the last 32 slot bag. It's only one character. But it's more economical in this game to buy bag slots when they're on sale to actually craft the 32 slot bags. So that's kind of what just happens, especially with the Fractal event. I have just like 6 bag slots sitting in my bank that I don't know what to do with. I don't play my other characters enough. I mean, we both know Slade, and that was literally legendary everything. Oh, the lack of organization. I think this is more than half free. If I deposit everything, it's not that bad. I know where the food is. I know where the siege is. This is kind of shit that needs to get organized, yeah. And spend the next part of the stream organizing it. I should give these swim speed infusions away because they're ones I didn't end up using. Again, PSA chat, just since you're joining in, if you have any of these stacked, I won't say this again, but we said at the beginning of the stream, if you have any of these Black Lion delivery boxes from the boards that you get for your homestead that you can select, and you just set it to one of the new maps, you can consume them to get, like, resources from Visions of Eternity, which I didn't know, which is crazy. Which also explains how some people were able to blitz, like, the spear on day 1, right? So, I had a bunch stacked up from, like, Janther and Soto and stuff that I only ever open when I need them, but that's wild to me that you can do that. Tim says he likes having between 400 and 700 toughness on your setups because you want to be able to survive 1v4s without spamming stances. That's good advice. I agree. The thing with toughness, especially on heavy armor classes, though, is you don't want to build too much of it. This is why, you know, people can play how they want, but like Homage was running all Demolisher's gear, and he was wondering why he wasn't doing damage, and I'm like, dude, armor value has such diminishing returns on heavy classes, and it's like Ferocity. You only want to start building it at a certain point, and you want to stop at a certain point. So having like full Demolisher on like Revenant or Guardian or Warrior doesn't really give you that much. In my opinion, anyway, unless you want to be a brick wall. Switch it up here. But I also think there's better ways to get toughness. They're just annoying, like Karka potions and whatnot. Don't worry. It's okay to make mistakes with your build in World versus World. Crit damage percent. So the magic formula for ferocity, and don't fully adhere to this, is your power number minus 2,250, and that's when you start building ferocity. So you want at least 2,250 power, and then you start building ferocity. That's why a lot of the original stats had power as their main stat and then 2 minor stats. That's something that I got from another really knowledgeable streamer who got it from a really knowledgeable raider. So it may not be correct, but that is what I've heard is the sweet spot for power versus ferocity. That's taking into account might. That's taking into account like bloodlust stacking sigils. It's not always possible, but that is if you know you have X number of points to put in from your bucket and you want to put them in the optimal distribution. That's what you do. Yeah, Kale has a similar number in chat, so I suppose it's pretty similar. Warrior's cool though, because Warrior can get like insane amounts of power. That's also why Ferocity kind of sucks in ARMS. Like all of ARMS' damage is Ferocity, and it's not good. I feel bad. I'm gonna auto attack this Quartermaster here. Give this poor Scourge a chance. Okay. Kale corroborates. Can't talk. Don't mind me. I talk for a living, except I don't. I'll make any money from this bullshit. By the way, chat, thank you. We had so many like new subs and stuff. Thank you. It helps the giveaways, like the giant giveaways that we did. A lot of that came out of my pocket. Like it was mostly sponsored by ArenaNet, but I don't make any money from this. If you want to give me the Prime subs, great. If you don't want to give me the Prime subs, totally fine. Go give them to someone who's going to use them. But they're appreciated. They help our giveaways be giant. Always fun. Also, I noticed, Grats to, I forget who it was, won our Bloodborne fashion contest and won the Janther Wild Spear. You made out like a bandit, whoever you are that I can't remember. I think it was Sergio, because that thing jumped up in price as soon as the new expansion came out. Clogged Yarn, that thing is just, it's like 3K, 3.5K now. Crap is wild. Let's see if we can get an EVG. We only have like a gigantic queue. Over to that map as well. I'm thirsty, chat. I couldn't possibly get attacked at this camp while I get water. Definitely not gonna happen. Hey, it didn't happen. What's up, HG? Snipe me if you can. The spear is more because people are not doing it. It's like how I noticed the other day, and we're probably going to start running it more in the guild, that the Siege of Old Slime's Arch meta event, nobody runs it anymore, and the weapons are like hundreds of gold. We're on Tombs of Duskir, and rumor is we're fighting Mag, which is just special. All kinds of special. I think you should be able to get the RI infusion. Change my mind. We could switch. I can switch over to whatever, HG. We are partnered. Thank you, ArenaNet. There are dudes. There are so many dudes. Why dudes? Yeah, like Kale said, the ferocity thing really doesn't matter. It's like how technically some Some pieces of gear are mathematically, if you're going to do a mix of like 3 and 4 stats or Selly and 4 stats, some pieces of gear are mathematically like better to switch to 1 stat, like 3 stats than 4 stats, but it really doesn't matter. It's like a 1 or 2 stat difference. You know, if you really, really, really want to get into the weeds, maybe if I, you know, do start taking money for this crap, I'll do like an expert build editor thing, but I don't think people would care or watch that video. But basically, the TLDR is if you're going to do a mix of 3 and 4 stats, your gloves do like mostly 4 stats, and your gloves, I believe, like the ones that suck, the gloves, the shoulders, and the boots are better to 3 stat, and the accessories, I believe, not the rings, the like earrings. Huh, that's weird. Whatever. One day I'll get an EBG, that'll be cake. Or won't. We can do more PvP. You have a sheet for that? Try to link it. It's either Twitch or YouTube. I forget which one I have links enabled. If you can't do one, try the other. One of them was getting, like, unbelievable amounts of weird ads. Rounding errors. I mean, Build Wars 2 is the channel, right? Where you come for esoteric build knowledge and occasional YouTube uploads when I feel like making a video because I get tired of explaining something. I really should, Homage noticed this as well. Like, YouTube and Guild Wars 2 is like pulling actual video game numbers this week, so we really should have been capitalizing on that. I had a bunch of stuff come out for the expansion, but I should have had some follow-up videos, which is me learning. So, it is what it is. We're gonna queue for both of these and see which pops first, chat. You should change your name in War Pigs to I am the Ottered One, or just Ottered One. I support this. Also, is the name Big Iron taken? Guild Wars 2, so chat, here's the thing with Guild Wars 2, right? Oh, we queue. Guild Wars 2 hasn't had a real marketing department forever, right? But they keep making these serendipitous behind-the-scenes decisions that are like management decisions that I have to assume are deliberate at this point, because there's way too many of them to not give them credit. Like, it can't all be luck. I'll give you an example. So when video games back in the day used to make a lot of their money from gambling, right? With the Black Lion chess sort of deal. A lot of games moved away from that as there were more and more games to like Battle Pass models, because they figured, hey, if we can get people in our game, they'll spend more money in the cash shop. So it's, you know, it incentivizes players to play. You get more than just hats. It gets you into the game. Guild Wars 2, after End of Dragons, pretty much switched to that model, but it's like a good Battle Pass, right? Where you get an expansion every year and a half, and you get stuff that you care about, like maps. Even if you don't, you know, play through the whole thing, you get content. The difference is you can't just, like, crap out an expansion in that model overnight. So I give whoever saw the writing on the wall or had a clairvoyant vision or channeled a crystal ball so much credit for making that prediction and re-steering the ship. Where they went, let's stop doing so much RNG, let's stop doing so much cash shop, let's do battle passes, and once again, lo and behold, same thing with, like, we have an expansion coming out, what's happening? New World's dead. I don't want New World to be dead, but you can't predict that shit, dude. That shit is magical space wizardry. Do you know how lucky we got? Yeah, it's a battle pass with no FOMO, because you can get most of the stuff in the past, with the exception of, like, the legendary kits. And it also doesn't have a premium tier, so you can't just buy your way through it, dumb vids. It's insane. Every other game in the industry should be copying it. Shoulder, glove, shoe, give -1. You mean if you forced at them? Kill? That's what I noticed as well. And I'm pretty sure the trinkets, like the earrings, are equivalent to like a headpiece and a shoulder, so they're also like the next ones in line, if I recall correctly. Math with pseudo. Hey Nick, killed New World. Colin was at Amazon for a while. That lines up. I think Colin's the one that saw the writing on the wall. I think Colin secretly is the magical space wizard that's got the sauce for Guild Wars 2. Not sucking up at all, but for real, I think he's actually a really good studio head. And the weapons, pants, amulet, rings, backpack will give you +1 offensive stat when using the 4-stand combinations. Interesting, okay. Yeah, I knew there was something weird with one-handed, two-handed as well, because you couldn't have like half a stat point. I knew what New World was because all of my engineer and game design friends who had friends at that studio constantly were complaining about how stupid the decisions were, that they couldn't tell the executives were stupid. Because Amazon executives will do this thing, from what I understand, where they'll pretend they're a game designer and think they know better than the people who actually went to school for it, and they'll make a decision where like the people actually working on the game and implementing the decision know it's catastrophically stupid, and they can't say that because then you don't have a job. So that sucks for those people, and I really feel for them. Ouch. Is he dying because I'm getting shot by a rifle zerker? It's fine. It's kind of bad that your new gym overlaps with the stream. I think my MMA music is hype enough, especially since I've gone back to playing Electric Callboy. Oh my god, so many daisies on this fucking class, dude. Is this Nuh's Rifle Berserker, man? It is. Literally the build. There you go. And that's how you deal with that. Probably shouldn't have run into the CC robot. Yeah, I shouldn't have run into the CC druid. Oops. We have every other point, though. Maybe the Ellie will glyph me. Maybe he won't. Maybe he doesn't need to glyph me. Alright, sick. Love to see it. Good shit. Zerker's dead. Zerker's good. Zerker's good in PvP right now. It's got some builds. I hope they, if I have one wish for Zerker for its development budget, the eliminating debt patch thing, TM, it's that they allow it to enter and exit Berserk mode, just whenever. Not trigger all the traits and stuff, that trait still needs to be a thing, like the Grandmaster, but just like allowing it to exit Berserk mode whenever would be a huge quality of life, moving that to baseline. If I have another wish, I hope that it gets some Condi damage moved off the mace and put somewhere else. Because mace having all of Berserker's damage is stupid. Full send, 1,000,000 healing and push. Actually, if you get 1,000,000 healing and push, I was telling Homage this the other day, Meeg, it's a secret. Only partners know this, by the way, chat. This is secret partner knowledge. If you get 1,000,000 healing in a game mode, actually, you just win the match. It's like a Exodia in Yu-Gi-Oh! Don't tell anybody, though. It's a secret. That wasn't real, chat. Don't do that. My favorite warrior bug currently is where you just roll in place of somebody's hitbox if you use rifle 4. The funny part is, if you use the new amalgam hammer thing, it literally says spin to win, splin to win, spin to win. It's funny. I'm a fan. This man is AFK. He's given up. We have an AFK on our team. Report him. It's 300 to 40. It does. I love it so much. I'm trying to think of my favorite flavor thing for the new expansion. I think it's the hero points. The couple of which they had to disable, right? Where you just like get to yeet through a hero point. If you're X or Y class. And we play the fun game of how long can Pseudo survive. No side node. I'm gonna leave. He's got the stupid shock thing. Or the stupid demon thing. Just auto tracks you. I thought I had another rifle for. Oh. Top 10 new features. Spin to win. Agreed. I might lose this. I'll play ranked with you, Meek. I don't care about my my rank this season. Yeah, this is an Electric Callboy cover of Every Time We Touch, though. Dude, Cascada could belt it, man. I wish she hadn't gotten, like, I don't know, second to last at a Eurovision and gotten super canceled because of it. She was I loved her shit. Actually great vocalist. My friend saw her in concert and was like, this chick can fucking sing, dude. Overworked medic. They should give everybody else a title if you get 1,000,000 healing in a PvP match, actually. It should say push your heal button. Die on the point. GG's. Good game. Hope that guy that went AFK got his taxes done. See if there's any metas to go tag, chat. I kinda want to do some PvE. Kinda wanna explore with chat the new maps. I haven't actually done any of them. I'm just swapping builds around. I wonder if Conduit's going to be next PvP thing now. Yeah, Conduit has a button that does, like, triple the damage that Dragon Trigger does. I'm actually kind of surprised. And I have a feeling Homage is also surprised that it wasn't that nerf patch. I think that nerf patch was like, what is actually a problem? Like, obviously a problem. I don't know, chat. Like, we could go over it, because we still haven't done a video for, like, the actual patch notes. Would people want to go through the, like, actual changes for the specializations? I feel like everyone read that, and it's, like, old news at this point. I never recorded a video for it, for, like, the updates and stuff. Or would you just want to, like, chill tonight? Yeah, it's not accurate, Kale. Conduit F2 damage is silly. It's insane. Oh, the Warclaw is, like, useful in this game mode. Imperium! Thank you for the sub. Appreciated. That will get you, by the way, double entries, and if you win on a Monday, you will, I do giveaways every Monday, you'll get 100 gold instead of the base 25 that you would win over on YouTube. So make sure to use it. I try to give as much as I can back to the Prime subs and stuff, so thank you. And welcome. I wanna find some tropical music. We need some tropical music, chat. Instead of Village of Whispers. Bridge of Progress, definitely. Where's Spirit Hills? This is the one I wanted. Oh, dude, the thing, don't even get me started, Tim. I see what you're doing. I know you're baiting me. I'm not gonna take it, but the thing people remember about Bladesworn in PvP was the damage. They haven't actually ever nerfed the damage in PvP. Everything just way outclasses it now. Most notably Ranger Spear. No, Bladesworn's... The thing is, in PvP, Bladesworn just mechanically can't exist, right? Like, it can't do damage. It can't do that much, because if you... I don't know. They're going to have to try something. Like I always say, they're going to have to figure out what they want Bladesworn to do in PvP, and then, like, redesign it to do that, if they care at all. So, like, I don't know, man. It's tough. The other thing with Bladesworn is, like, people really forget that you usually have one burst skill every 4 seconds because you get, like, the fast hands weapon swap thing, and Bladesworn gets one burst skill every 8 seconds, and that burst skill sucks, so I'd kind of be more in favor of just getting our base burst skills back than even getting a weapon swap at this point. It's just, it seems like it's a balance nightmare. It also seems like it's really supposed to work with Axe, and just, like, Axe is... If you run Axe, Pistol, Bladesworn, you have no mobility, so I don't know, with the new F1 it might be enough. I just think that's a buttload of work. But yeah, it's outclassed by, like, everything. That's why I don't use the damage unblockable one in PvP. I use the one that gives you Alacrity still, because Alacrity is stupid. What do we level in here, chat? We need some boosters. Are either of the metas going on as well? Mysterious Sand. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, we're on it. All right, I got Yote. All right, kidnapped? Bruh. We just got, like, Mario Sunshined. Does this just take you to a random one? No, it takes you to a specific one. Okay, it's the Scrit Tunnels. Got it. That was a fast loading screen. All right, chat, calm down. Also, this is the best skimmer. If you have a different opinion, you're welcome to it, but you're wrong. Vincent Gallo, I'll have to look it up. People have said I look like... What's, the Dark Mirror Universe version of Legolas that was in, like, Dracula Untold? People have said I look like him sometimes. I don't. Need to be, like, twice the size, but thank you. How do you know I'm not Vincent Gallo? B is the best skimmer. I won't ban you, Kale. Or Red. I won't. You have the same color. I won't ban you. How about that? You're wrong. But you can stay. The Life Leech and Daggers and Assassin Stance. The insane thing with the Life Leech, Daggers, and Assassin Stance and Battle Scars, it all stacks on top of Miss Stranger, right? Which is wild. Maddie, you know what I'm gonna say. If you're asking about gym stuff, you know what I'm gonna say. I'm going to say anything you buy from a vending machine at a gym, if you don't already consume it, it's probably not that great for you. And you'd be better off just buying actual food. Oh, man. Alright, back to World vs. World. I did my requisite amount of PvE. I got bored. Maps are beautiful, though. Look at this. Bro, it's gone up. God damn it. Yeah, it does. Life Leech goes through a lot. It goes through armor value and endure pain effects. I don't think that's like an intentional decision they made, dumb vids, but I do like the rock, paper, scissors aspect of that a little bit. You know? Especially because Life Leech really is so rare in the game, and I don't want to see it added to more stuff. Like Untamed and Ritualist and Revenant, like 3 out of 9 isn't bad, you know? I know there's other stuff that can do it, it's just not as bad in terms of balance. Buy them bulk from Costco. Are they good? I just feel like Quest anything probably doesn't have any calories in it. Ooh, an evoker. Like to fight. I was being nice, but sure. I guess this is happening. This guy Mono-Toad. Feels like Mono-Toad. Oh, I have a buddy? I don't want a buddy. Fuck that. Alright, fair enough. 20 grams of protein is really all you need at the gym. Good to know. I'm gonna hit him with the barbecue. I tried, guy. Did an interesting relic on too. I was trying to figure out which one that was. It would be better off trying to swap to an alliance that's not fighting Mag, right? To get an EBG. Also, wardrobe templates need to hurry up and come out, just saying. I'm not gonna fight you, man. Bro. I'm jumping. Alright, fine, be a jerk. Be over here. Bro. Man is mean. And aggressive. Aggressive, man. That necromancer feared himself. What happens when you're in tier 1? Everyone takes this shit so seriously. It's like, video games. Do you know video games aren't for fun, chat? They're for logging on and trying your build and getting mad at somebody because they're playing something you didn't know what it was. And then you have to block whisper them so that you won that argument. That's how video games work. Everybody knows that. Pocket Firebrand is the best skill, by the way. It's factual. Goodbye. Sorry, your Firebrand isn't good. I'm kind of a jerk. You'll learn, maybe. Bro, I had so much aggressive swiftness there. I was so fucking fast. You're right. They're probably delicious also because you've been working out, Maddie. You can eat, like, anything after working out and your body's just like, want that! Get it in me. I remember in college, I had one of the most intense workouts right after studying that I've ever had. My roommate, or housemate, I guess, didn't live in my room, was cooking steak, and I was like, I know you just bought these. I will pay you $30 a steak. I want all of them. I was the hungriest I've ever been in my life. Next to the one time I played 10 hours of paintball. I think I dropped 20 pounds that day. Yeah, Miss Stranger has a proc with no CD, and Miss Stranger also stacks with like any other kind of damage hit. So it stacks with, what's it called? The Lifesteal Aura Necromancer. It stacks with, what's it called? The Battle Scars on Revenant. It stacks with anything like that. It's wild. Miss Stranger's an insane relic, but it's really cool. And I actually think it's pretty balanced. Why are there so many fuckers here? This isn't their spawn. Good God. I don't believe you. Your metabolism's bad. Can't be bad if you still go to the gym. Well, it can. You can be incredibly unlucky. Can I help you, buddy? Man, I wish I had skills that, like, did what they said on the tin. That'd be so nice. Is alright, though. Probably should have just ranged that guy. One day I'll die. One day. I'm still interested to kind of the, you know, the B tier relics. Not the actual B relic, but like the one that heals you when you do poison or bleeding. I think there's some sauce on Ranger with that one, especially Condi Ranger. I was hoping Paper Roll would try it out, but I think he's hard stuck on speed, because speed is just so vital for Druid. How to get rid of your muffin top? Upside down crunches. Get gravity boots, and be real careful so you don't fall on your neck and have a safety rope. If you don't have a safety rope, get one of these paracord bracelets that you can take apart and put back together, or just take apart, and they're like $4 times anything. Isn't Pirate Queen crazy good? Pirate Queen is crazy good on paper. I think Pirate Queen is absolutely 100,000,000% balanced in real life. Pirate Queen would be broken if it had the movement speed component that Warriors has, or the stability component that Engineers has. I think Pirate Queen is good. I don't think it's always worthy of a relic slot. Let me put it that way. There's some classes that are going to benefit immensely from it. Like if you don't want to run strength on Warrior, you can still get the quickness on CC. Or if you don't want to run equal and opposite reaction on Engineer, you can still get the quickness on CC. It's quite good on Luminary as well, because Luminary ends up playing a lot like Warrior. Dude, this just sucks. Let's go back to PvP. We could jump around servers, actually. Hang on. Let's not do this. Hold please, chat. Let's find a different server, because we're never going to get into EBG otherwise. Go over to Lascardis. See if there are tags or duelists. Retoggle shuffle real quick. Oh, I gotta play this and see if I get Yoda off of YouTube. Go buy Electric Callboy's new song so that I don't get DMCA'd for this. The song owns. I should have been born in Germany, Chad. I love the rock music. Yeah, it gives you one attack. It gives you one attack with quickness. It heals, but it also has no ICD. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a scenario where you take that over Mist Ranger, right? Because Mist Ranger is just like weird true damage that just gives you an advantage. Oh, Jesus, Lesgardus is tearing it up. Never mind. Different alliance. Does anyone have an EBG that's open right now that I could jump over to and then we could also run around? I'd be down. I'm trying to just, like, find one. It's interesting there's a crit chance relic as well. Jesus. Is there, like, free fucking money in EBG today? What is going on? What is this? Everybody is in, like, World versus World in EBG right now. Dude. Cathedral Blood's the closest we got. Alright, we'll stay here. This is fine. Go fight some of the VOA people. Is there stuff to do there? Then I'll come up to Hall of Judgment. Thank you. Thank you for saving me. 4Q, not bad. I'm just chilling today. Well, we're gonna start theory crafting stuff next week. They did their first heavy-handed nerf patch, which was deserved, so I'm just waiting to see where stuff lands. I'm gonna stick on Hall of Judgment for now, and maybe Moogaloo later. Gotta be faster. Keep it in the back pocket, though. I'm really enjoying Relic of the Mist Ranger, or Relic of the First Revenant, sorry, on Bladesworn. I think it's really good. The hype song. Can't remember. I only downloaded Sabaton's hype songs. Except for apparently this. Oh, this one owns. But this is a cover. But still. Bladesworn is my zone out talk to chat class. I'm more interested with this stream what you guys are doing. Like, have you rushed the spear? Have you rushed the aqua breather? Should I be doing that? Last one was strong because it doubled your mic crit chances relic. Crit chance is really hard to build, is the thing. And 10% damage is like alright on a relic. It's around 10 to 16. Yeah, same. I'm also really thankful, Ball, that they did a bug fix for Luminary and then a nerf patch for it. That tells me they're actually thinking and they weren't just like, delete Dragon Trigger, right? You did the story, but after you've been mostly trying the new specs in World vs. World. Solid. I haven't done the story yet. I should probably do that just so I can go tag metas and farm stuff at my leisure. Been grinding with Luminary. The thing with a lot of the new elite specs that I'm noticing, especially with people who play like one, you know, I only play Ranger or a main Ranger or a main Warrior or a main Revenant, is we know how powerful potentially the things, the tools that we were given, right? So if we go film our Paragon, maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll do it next stream. Like I know how strong the tools Paragon was given. I know how strong the tools Mesmer was given. They scare me. Because I know I'm not the best player at this game, and I know what people who are far superior to me can do with those classes. Ranger too. It's just, I have a deep knowledge of that class, so it's frightening. It's like, dude, it shouldn't have some of this stuff. So, excuse me. It's interesting. Hello. You like to fight? You like to throw a spear at me? Gotta use the fart cloud immediately, so I can't play the game. It's important. And forbid I be able to press buttons versus a fucking Untamed. That was fun. Good fight. Maybe try pressing more buttons next time. What were we doing? Yeah, the tools that we were given were insane. Paragon included. I just don't know where Paragon's stun breaks are going to be. If I had to cope really, really, really hard, I think that all the classes that are missing a stun break somewhere in their core trait lines are going to get one. Then that's excessively coping hard, or the ones that have them are going to get them removed. And that includes Guardian. Because I didn't know, chat, that... So Luminary does... Basically, the build that was rolling around literally does not... Well, he did something. He just did a bunch of things at once, Regem. He didn't save any of his buttons, which is not how you fight people. So, you know, he was a little too eager. Blew his load a little early. It happens. Like, no judgment. So, the thing with the core trait lines, especially the Guardian one, is they're really, 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 really strong. Mesmer's kind of included in that. And when you... take that away, Luminary actually gets a stun break when you, like the Virtue 4, the Luminary Virtue 4, allows them to have the shield stun break. So you actually don't even need to take Virtues, which is an interesting design choice. So I'll be interested to see what stays in terms of like what's busted on stun breaks and whatnot, who gets to keep their tools. I have a fair fight. You're fighting Meg. You don't get a fair fight. You get 8 people to show up, Pseudo. Don't be an idiot. Have they done any nerfs yet? Yeah, they nerfed Luminary really hard today, and that's not sarcasm. And Ritualist and a couple other things. They nerfed... The thing people are also forgetting is they nerfed Luminary's Might Gen really, 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 really hard. Hey, Zach, what's up? As well. So they double hit its power damage. And by its, I mean also Willbender. It's still so busted. I don't think Luminary is still so busted. Ritualist might still be doing too much damage, but I think Ritualist doing too much damage comes down to the fact that one of its Venoms is a Lifesteal Venom, and not just power. So if I had to guess, the Lifesteal Venom is a functionality change that might get changed into something else. Well, the thing, they didn't nerf the healing on Sovereign of Light, HG. So that's probably more of a design issue than anything else again, because the fact that they heal whenever they proc one of their auras is kind of insane, and they heal for a lot. It's like 1,000, so... we'll see if that gets a functionality change as well. I'm not really sure. Like I said, I don't know how I would change Sovereign of Light to work, because the reason it works on Berserker is because Berserker doesn't actually have that many tools to generate fire auras. Everything, like, Luminary can fart and it generates a light aura, right? And it generates a light aura on a delay, so you can detonate a light aura and generate a light aura with the same skill, which is insanity. King of Fires doesn't do that. So I have to wonder if they're gonna look into the actual functionality of the trait, and they just kind of wanted to see how it would play on launch, kind of like they were doing with the Tale of Queen Jenna's feat on Troubadour and the elite skill on Paragon that's bad. I was fighting a Luminary the other day, and the duel's having a hard time getting damage to stick due to blinds and blocks. It was that World vs. World, Tim, because if World vs. World, that means it makes sense. No, I mean, and it also depends on what you play, right? There's 46 different moving parts in this game. I play Bladesworn, so I'm an immovable rock, whereas if you play an Elementalist, Luminary probably feels quite damaging still. So, or a Thief. It 100% is, you know, different people are different. You're allowed to have a different opinion on the internet, HG, don't, I'm just giving you my perspective. No, as a Luminary player, it's not, well, maybe you're just good. You ever thought of that? Yeah, but you still have so many different ways to proc it. So maybe they're seeing if... Kale, let's like tinfoil hat, like on the tinfoil hat, let's say, let's say they're keeping the functionality of the healing of Sovereign of Light because they want Luminary to be able to still be a support, right? Instead of Firebrand, possibly. So let's copium it up, and let's say that's why they haven't nerfed that yet. And why they only touch the damage. See if it works as a healing support trait. Because the other two Grandmasters are quite offensive. They can be support, but because you can kind of build it however. Core Warrior is going to be rough into Luminary. I would try Axe Mace Staff if you're going to Core Warrior, because there's an Axe Mace Staff Paragon build that's quite good right now. That was funny. That's a Gale Shot in the back. Did you make the mistake of getting off your cat? You did. That was stupid of you. You're a Catalyst though, so it doesn't matter. God, I want Written in Stone and cats removed from this game mode. Good talk, me too. See you, dude. Now what? He's not a Written in Stone Catalyst. Maybe I'll fight him if I can get away with the guards. No, he's got a buddy. That's a big nope. Posture check, chat. The good thing with these cats, I gotta look at the upside, right? Good thing with all these cats keeping you in fucking combat all the time is you maintain a lot of flow. Oh, I just noticed, if you get on a cat, it gets rid of all the flow you had. That's great. Huge fan of that. Literally never knew that. Gotta look at the upside. Pseudo immediately finds another Bladesworn bug. God damn it. I have half an egg sandwich sitting right behind me. Really hungry. I don't know what that is. But if you want to type it out, I will answer it. I'll tell you what I think of whatever that is. I'm going to guess it's a streamer. See, that time I was immobilized, chat. So Dragon Trigger shouldn't have moved me. We fighting? Good talk. Pull out the barbecue. This is when you hit him with the fat barbecue, chat. Swords on my ritualist build? In this economy? Very tanky. That wonderful transfusion skill that I've heard so much about. Very tanky. Very tanky. Like, I get him into whatever it is, Ritualist mode, and then he just goes back up to full. He goes Ritualist powers engaged, form Voltron. Also, whenever they do spirit crap, I don't know what's happening. Like, I literally have no idea when they use all their spirit skills what's going on. Yeah, it's kind of a draw. One of us would have to make a mistake. His favorite Digimon? I probably... What season was that from? Because I watched, like, 3 seasons of that show in one of the movies. I was a kid once. That's a bold question. Testing X-Mace Sword Shield for kick Spellbreaker setup. Through Paragon on X-Pack came out and it suddenly ran smoother with multiple enemies. Yeah, Paragon's real good because it just gives you infinite adrenaline if you take the middle trait, which you do because you're not, you know, you don't have an aneurysm. Does the /me emote work too? What's /me? It's gonna get me banned. Apparently it did something. Oh, this is you, Itchy? Hello. You have, I believe you have one of the special skins that I didn't know was a skin. This thing. No, it's not. There's another one that's like these shoulders that are very similar that you have to get from End of Dragons. It's very weird. Oh, it says X gestures for the opposing team. Yeah, I'm sure that works. I don't want to. Gotcha. It's for roleplay. Right, it's those like emote commands that no one turns off. And you can use it to like BM people, which really should be probably turned off. I was promised fights. Oh, that guy wants a fight. You gonna go? You gonna go? Come over here and fight me. My class isn't real. I know you want to do it. Come on, dude. Awesome. Thanks, Willbender, bro. You get to die now. Oh, man. That sucks. Imagine waiting for somebody to bow chat and then jumping on them with a Willbender. And having a pocket Spectre. Imagine being that guy in a video game chat. I want you to imagine that. Now I want you to open your eyes and be thankful that you're not that guy. Oh, nice. Someone finished the... Colosso got the Aqua Breather. Slash cry. Slash bow. Slash whatever this is. We have tourists. don't know what it does. It's ritualist. Green shit just happens. You can't see through any of it. I like this guy's weird tanky Rit build, though. It's really cool. Oh my god. I might have to leave this alliance or whatever it is. These people do not want to, like, actually play the video game. They're just, like, mad at me. This one run ritualist I've been trying to fight all night, man. And it's just not happening. Yeah, I've got to get the Aqua Breather first. And what was the other one that we were thinking of checking out? Thank you, HG, for the invite. I know it's not your fault. Appreciate you jumping in when I'm getting rocked, but... what was the other one? Hall of Judgment, I think? Jump over there, see what's going on. Always come back. How do you change? It just constantly puts you into a new one without being able to pick. What are you talking about for Final? Is Bladesworn good once you learn it? For all game modes, no. Bladesworn is probably the worst class in the game right now. It's really good for damage and PvE, and that's it. But it's really fun, and I would encourage you trying it, Casey. I'm not going to tell people to not play my class, but it hasn't been buffed or touched since 3 years ago. It's got a lot of design problems if you want to watch my Bladesworn video on it, but I love it, so I hope it gets fixed one day. I'm a partner. Thank you, ArenaNet, so I can jump between servers, but normal people can only switch by choosing every 3 weeks. So you would get a button right here that says, I want to play with this guild, and then you click the button, and then it'll do the team creation, but there was literally one day ago, so you may only be able to pick once until it does the team recreation again in 3 weeks. But we are partnered with ArenaNet. If you'd like to support the channel, you can buy any gems that you would buy or any expansions through the link in the YouTube description. Don't feel obligated, though. Go use somebody's link because it's at no cost to you. I just do this for fun. I'm willing to answer any questions. Gale Shot's very different, though, in terms of balance, I would say. I thought so too, Zek, but at the same time, go try it. Like, mechanically, yes. No cooldown between the bow swap and you get your weapon skills, but go try it. It's gonna feel a lot squishier than you think it is. I agree. Mechanically, Gale Shot blows Bladesworn out of the water. But I thought it was gonna be way more of a problem than it ended up being. So, yeah, all you have to do to be able to change your team, World vs. World team with World Chat is sacrifice 6 years of your life making content for a game that you consistently raid in, sabotage all kinds of relationships, personal and business, for this video game and your second job that you don't get paid for, and just when you have about given up, check your email. Yeah, there's, if they're chill, yeah, feel free to recommend people. I'd love to know more specialization streamers as well. He does a lot of Gale Shot. It's been out for a week. No, I know what you mean. Yeah, I think all of its systems, Zek, condemned Bladesworn as a whole. I'm sure we could talk forever about it, but I think Bladesworn just has too many systems. It should have been flow or ammo or armaments, not, or explosions. Like, that's 4. And then there's another one that I can't think of. There's literally like 7 different systems on Bladesworn, and there doesn't need to be because they all do one thing. You know? I don't mind the ammo now. I've kind of come around on it. I just don't want tactical reload to be your lead skill. Tactical reload being your lead skill is idiotic. Tactical reload needs to have twice the cooldown and be a button you push on your bar. Like an F3 button. And then, I don't know, give the Sin Devil trigger for the elite skill and also make the skills work. Bladesworn's biggest problem is the skills just don't work half the time. I actually don't think it's that bad. Warrior just has a lot of development debt. Consuming flow proc burst traits. At this point, yeah, because none of the on burst traits work. You know, I'm sure you know what I mean, like Berserker's Power or anything with Bladesworn Dragon Slashes. Also, and this is something I've been running into a lot more, consuming or loading a bullet should extend all the boons you have on your bar, and all the unstrippable buffs by 1/4 of a second. Or 1/2 of a second, whatever time it takes to load a bullet, it should extend the boons by, because charging your Dragon Trigger with 25 Might and Fury and, like, a Vision Sigil on only to have it fall off is stupid. And also, Dragon Trigger should actually do something, and then we fix Bladesworn. There you go. It had it once upon a time, Turkey. It was awful. You remember last year's streams? It was Alacrity Bladesworn, the problem. That's what I was coping as well, Zach, but I don't think they're gonna. I think they're hard too committed to the ammo thing. I think they're gonna lean into it unless they completely rip Bladesworn out of the game and redo it. Which is what I think is more likely at this point. I think it's way more likely that we just get something that's completely new that does not resemble old Bladesworn at all, unfortunately, which is a shame because I like the concept of a lot of the Gunsaber skills. I just don't want the auto attack to be a fucking ranged attack, so I'm killing myself whenever I'm using it in the Magora. I want this to... literally every change they've done to Gunsaber, like the actual skills, I want gone. This should have 3 ammo. This is great, but shouldn't give you Aegis. It should reflect projectiles, though. This is fine, should maybe have not the aftercast. This should, again, 3 charges. This should be a melee attack for stripping whatever it was, and this should, I don't know, cripple or apply vulnerability, and then we're good. Heaven forbid we get some Condi on here somewhere. Honestly, that's the other thing they could do, is they won't, because it's a class fantasy thing, like when you spec Bladesworn, you get the Gunblade, but they could make the Gunblade literally your elite skill like Mortar Kit is. Do whatever's the most profitable if you're bored, HG. If your dailies are done, then go farm metas. If you have a long-term goal, that's my advice. Get hero... I mean, my advice is always get the EOD hero points. If you haven't done that, do that. For making legendaries, that's so worth it. I want to find Spaceman, chat. This is objectively the best song. They won't. If they give it its weapon swap back and its burst skill back, and Gunsaber has no cooldown, and it works like Gale Shot, like Bladesworn is so psychotically overtuned in PvP, it's not even funny for people who know what they're doing. They're not gonna... So the only way that could possibly work, Turkey, is if they rip Lush Forest out of the game. And Unshakable Mountain, because they're both idiotic traits. I was thinking about that a little bit, Kale. If they made, like, all of the projectiles that just exist on the Gunblade unblockable. Or at least the ones when you press a button. Lush Forest is the trait that gives you one... So, in case you wonder why I'm always complaining about, like, I can't look at the fight, I have to look at my skill bar, which isn't a problem they've acknowledged with Antiquary. See how this skill has 2 ammunition on it right now, and this one has 6? I press this, I pressed the skill while it's at 2 ammunition. You see this just jumped. Your stream didn't glitch. It just jumped by 1 second. Lush Forest reduces all the cooldowns on your kit by 1 second whenever you press a skill with max ammunition. They could do that as well. I was thinking about that a little bit, like the flamethrower just like damage cone that it does. They would have to severely reduce the damage because Gunscaper does a lot of damage, but they could do that. I want the animations on Bladesworn to be a lot better. I think that would go a long way to make people play it and figure out a lot of the problems that exist with it. I'd really like all of the projectiles to be like Gunsaber 3, but vertical. So like, you know, Bleach, Gensuga, I'm gonna mispronounce it. Bleach is the Bleach guy slash. Gensuga Tensho, where he like slashes and it's vertical. So it differentiates it from the Necromancer that stole our projectile. I think that'd be good. Goodbye. No, but 4 is a good button. 5 is an okay button. I just wish it kind of did the damage where you ended instead of where you started. 2 is a terrible button, and 3 is a terrible button. 3 is a great button when it works, which is about 30% of the time. I went back to EVG, but I went back to, I switched servers. I'm hoping for not that pack of blue people. Yeah, there's a degree of rule of cool in games where it doesn't really matter how cool or how good something is, chat. If it looks cool, people will play it. Like, Forever in Street... Here's some fighting game analog knowledge for y'all, chat. Like, I just ran off a cliff. I thought Sword 2 would actually go off. That was my bad. In Street Fighter 4, there's a character named Hugo, and he's a goofy wrestler dude that pals around with poison, right? The Japanese fighting game scene, which kind of dictates this shit, they're kind of like the old heads of fighting games. Everyone thought Hugo was ass, like lowest bottom Z tier character, unplayable, and then some dude rocks up and just not only wins a tournament, like a major tournament with him, but just bodies all of the pro players, like doesn't drop a game, and everyone's like, oh. This goofy character is actually kind of cracked. It happened with Street Fighter V as well. What was it? There's a character named Birdie, and he could just like recharge his V trigger, but because he was fat, no one played him in Street Fighter V. Until it was oops all Birdie, right? When people like figured it out. So there's a rule of cool in video games, and if it doesn't look cool, that's why I really hope they update a lot of the animations on Bladesworn at some point. People aren't going to play it. So. Yeah, the Yoshi shakeups when Yoshi just started wrecking children in Melee. Like, if you can pull it off, you know, something's bad until it's not in a video game, chat. That's why I'm theoretically gonna make my iPlays top 100 on NA and EU Bladesworn video, because I want to show people that, yeah, it's technically possible, right? Yeah, or like when Hakan wins a Street Fighter tournament. It's like, wait, this character's in the game? So, I hope one day Bladesworn gets some... If nothing else, I hope its animations get tuned up, and I hope a lot of its bugs get fixed. I have started to cope that I think that the rifle changes, the insane rifle buffs we got like 2 patches ago, chat, were to try to help Bladesworn out, because you really, like, the rifle F1 is, the base rifle F1 is bad, right? So who cares if you have it? I'm hoping currently that was, like, aimed at Bladesworn. Yeah, and then the player makes the thing cool. That's true. That's why I'm training to be Dante in real life, chat. You're done with Visions of Eternity? Congrats, dude. You can uninstall Guild Wars too. It's been nice knowing you, Sergio. I'll see you later. Have fun. Enjoy touching grass. I'm hungry, chat. Today was chest day. I'm not gonna look at Discord while I'm streaming. I'll look at Discord later. But congrats on whatever you finished. I'm proud of you. Or I'm sorry. I will look at it later though if I remember. I'll tell you what, I'll pull up Discord and I'm gonna eat something, and we're gonna go back to spawn, and I'm gonna eat something. Finish the aqua breather, that's what it is? Okay. Congrats. That's dope. I had to get on that grind. I got, what was it, chat? Because, like, it's like the fractal thing where the top levels aren't really worth it. And honestly, the bottom levels aren't really worth it for this. But I got, like, the plus 25 account-wide aqua breather thing. I just don't have ascended aqua breathers, so I can't use the infusion. So I really need to get on that legendary grind, honestly. Oh, man. There we go. I think it's... What's the sip coffee? Is there a... There's an... You have to type sip coffee the whole... Every time. Damn it, ArenaNet. Are there... Is there like a page for the abbreviations for every emote, chat? The exo breather you combine Lion's Arch. How much is it? Oh, the exotic breather you can buy. Alright, maybe. Now I'm never making a legendary. Right? That's weird. 32 infusions, that's nothing. Alright. Oh, snack time, chat. Don't judge me for eating this like McMuffin, except it's not, because fuck McDonald's, that's not food. This egg sandwich with a fork. I can feel your judgment, I don't want to hear it, chat. Pseudo needs calories, alright? Always minstrel stats. Slash emote list? On the wiki or in the game? I don't believe you. Oh my god. It's so long. That's what she said. Jesus Christ. In game, yeah. Alright. We'll placate Skinny. We'll sort some shit. This is my leftovers and buying like a plus 20 infusion or whatever the fuck. I'll just list them all. What could go wrong? I won't list them all, I lied. Apparently a plus 30 infusion is only to the 2,500 or 25,000 gold, chat. Get on it. Like, you got your legendaries, I got my mythical plus 30 infusion, dog. Let's go. Not doing that. I might do that if I get exceptionally bored. It doesn't affect mounts, right? The movement speed, the swim speed stuff. There's like no point. I don't know, man. There's a fucking page on the wiki that says how much it costs. Challenge accepted. Especially with more people doing the Dive Master achievement now. It had to be funny. Buy out the swim speed infusion market. Got all the swimming. Oh, this is something I want to ask you guys. Is there a place that you can buy research kits that isn't... Sorry, this is my dumb face is covering it. Is there a place you can buy research kits that isn't, like, End of Dragons or Wizard's Tower? Like, is there a place in, like, the core cities? My friend was running into that problem where he has the expansion, but he hasn't been to any of the new areas, and he was like, I would like to start researching stuff. Lounges. It does. They don't have it in Armistice. That's the one he has. Is it in a different lounge? I know it's in Fishlock Sanctuary. No worries, if you guys don't know, I can look it up. I was just curious if anyone knew. Here, let's play this fun game, chat. First person to tell me a joke in chat that makes me giggle gets a bunch of random crap from my inventory. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna send this to Meeg because I am the ottered one is good. Meeg gets a stack of whatever the Halloween bags are. Bladesworn. That's good. Alright, Kale, you get one. Character name or an account name. This is fun. It's like gambling. What does Pseudo want to send you? Guardian Balance. Also a good one. Chat's got the jokes. Hey, Final, are you a new player, by the way? If you have questions, feel free to ask them here, dude. Like, I literally love answering new people's questions, especially regarding combat. But annoyingly encyclopedic knowledge. I said other than the Wizard's Tower, Kai Benari. Other than Soto or End of Dragons and the Wizard's Tower. Well, now you have to wait, but thank you. I don't know what they're gonna change the antiquary. Dude, what if they change the antiquary icon from cards to a scrit? You had these like badass gambling cards and you have a scrit instead. God, they're gonna do that. Oh my god, they're gonna do that. They're gonna troll the thief players even harder, man. Yeah, Scrit holding the cards. Scrit throwing the antiquary. Okay, well, let me know if you need anything final, like advice and whatnot. And I do, like I said, I do giveaways every Monday, so chances are you hang out long enough, you'll win some money. No, here's a blazing hot take. Here's how they fix antiquary, chat. I was thinking about this earlier today, by the way. You know how they fix antiquary, like rule of cool? We were talking about it, right? How they fix antiquary is they make a legendary deck of cards axe skin for thief, right? Where you like when you're holding it, you're like, you know, just shuffling them like one-handed, and then when you do the animation, you like chuck out cards and they spin on the ground, right? Antiquary's fixed. Everybody loves it now. Axe Thief, Antiquary, play it. It's dope. I just tried to pull up my Warclaw in this PvP match. It's fine. Shut up, chat. Stand before sending gear. Mostly play Warrior Rev, building up gear to ready myself in game. Nice. The gear is mostly relevant for PvE. So don't... Unless you don't PvE, in which case, you know... Probably smart. Ooh, that's a Gale shot. That's a target. It's a Gale shot with a magnetic aura. I like his name, Tengu Boy. Respect. Why would you ever be able to hit an Elementalist with a projectile, chat? Why would you ever have that happen? That's stupid. That's for the fucking birds, dude. Elementalists can never get hit by projectiles. It's their God-given right. Oh, that hit him. Fuck you. There's no way, man. There's no fucking way that didn't. Why did I ever get to play the fucking video game of fighting an Elementalist, man? Bro. Input delay. Should be dead. He's not dead. Alright. Oh, I'm dead. That's for sure. Definitely. All those condies on me. I'm gonna be interested if eliminating design debt includes doing something to auras, man. I don't know what they would do, but just like make them either way more visible or cut their duration in fucking half. Galeshot's doing the roaming thing. He's doing the one thing Galeshot's supposed to do, so credit to him. Press Defiance stance 4 years ago. One day it'll come out, maybe. This guy just target the thing when he's dead. That's helpful, man. Thanks for that. Extremely. I pressed my Aegis button, it didn't matter. See, Paragon side note are very good. That's what happens when you give warrior boons. This guy just abandoned me. He did. Nice. Thanks, dude. That's helpful. Silly pseudo, you're only supposed to attack him with unblockable. Yeah, for real. There's too many wins, this is gonna be a loss. We'll see. This game also feels weirdly laggy. Why do we have 3 people at home? Oh, they have 3 people at home. Alright. Oh, that's a loss. My team can't stay alive, chat. Keep dying. Sad. That's good. Gale shot, skill usage. Ooh, something immobilized me in there. I think it was the spider net. Oh, I didn't have the 5-up? Shit. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Bro, just kill him, he's a dead eye. Hit him once. I don't think there's any way we could possibly salvage this. Paragon's playing his heart out, though. I'm trying to see what he's running. Defense. Like, look at this might uptime. Intelligence on the greatsword, I think. Yeah, Paragon's quite good as a side noter. I kind of figured that's what would happen. Invisible Gale shot next to me. Smell it. Yeah, I pressed Defiant Stance and started casting 5 ever ago, and it just didn't, which was cool. 3 people on me? 3 people on me. There's 2 people far, though, capping an empty node. That's good. You need 2 people to cap an empty node in this game. It goes faster. He's in Rampage, too. Oh my god. So many buttons. What is this game? Oh, man. I dig it, though. Paragon poncho wear. Good for you. It's like getting into PvP is so frustrating. Or it's just like, I wish the match could just end because I know how this is gonna end, man. Like, our team has, look at this. Like, we have 3 people here. Can't kill the 1 down guy. This guy's just kiting. It's like, alright. Whatever. Is what it is, though. I'm not gonna decap the node. I would like this match to end. I'd like to go back to roaming. I wanna watch this fight, though. Yeah, Luminary got some sauce in PvP for sure. Like, look at all these free boons he's just getting by being him. Everybody chase the 1 Luminary, don't worry about it. Do I get a 1v1? Hell yeah. Or sorry, Paragon. My bad. Not Luminary. Ooh, good healing on that. That must be the chant. Very good. Solid, man. I want to 1v1 this build more, but the match is going to end too fast. Oh, there goes my 1v1. Too early tragic. I was enjoying that. I think he's running Greatsword Mace? Mace Shield? Maybe he's got leaps? I might have seen a sword in there. Yeah, Luminary's definitely got a... Or just keep calling him the Luminary because the icon is more Luminary-y. That's the other thing. I really hope they change the Paragon icon to something that's not shouting through a closed helmet. I think that's real odd. But the Paragon's got some sauce in PvP, for sure. I think it's gonna be quite fun for all the warriors out there who've been... Why don't I have boons forever? So, they're thinking that. And it just kind of gives you infinite adrenaline with the motivation ticking down trait. Which is wild for warrior balance. Oh, how was I not in Armistice? I don't know, chat. I'm in a weird mood tonight. What are you guys feeling? Go to Starlit. Just kind of chilling. Chilling tonight. Anybody else have a bunch of housework they've been procrastinating? Because I do. I have about like 2 loads of dishes. I don't have any ectoplasm or else I'd gamble turkey. No ectoplasm. None. If only I had ectoplasm somewhere. Basically nothing. Yeah, can't gamble. Too bad. Gold giveaway? How much gold do you want? I'll give you gold. I did say I was gonna give Kale stuff, random crap from my inventory, so let's do that. We'll go back to roaming. I want to jump back over to VOA's Alliance and see if we have can actually get into EBG, but I doubt it. All these fantastic VOA people on this alliance. Gold is never a bad thing. I would like to queue for it. I'm position 4. We did it. Yay, random crap. Fuck yeah. The thing with the homestead decoration stream is I probably could and should, right? Because I bought literally every homestead thing they've had in the gem store. Because of FOMO, shut up. I just haven't used any of them. So yeah, I should definitely do some homestead stuff at some point. I think the most homestead usage I've gotten, chat, is this doorway. No, I can't put it there. But that you can die. Where is it? Fuck you! You're fucking trying to kill me. I have a fishing rod. This doorway. So you can die. That's how much homesteading I've done. And to be fair, this thing looks dope. Just saying. Always use it as a backdrop. Fucking step into the doorway, chat. Step into the doorway. It's not weird. Also, does anyone have any Skyscale skins that aren't, like, covered in particles that they really like? Because I'm a huge fan of this one. Zoom in on this thick boy. I like this one, and I like the weird snake one. Default or plush. Alright. Thanks, chat. You're right, that was my fault for asking, chat. That's on me. Really. I'll say this now as I can hear the fucking monkey's paw curling. I'm glad ANET didn't do anything more immersion breaking than the SAB mounts. The SAB mounts destroy, like, I'm not one of those babies that's gonna not play the game because it blows up your immersion rate, but the SAB mounts, even though there's a reason sort of in-game for them, they blow up my immersion for this game. Absolutely destroy it. Nuke it from space. There's a Spyro one. You mean just like the Camp and Noble one? Moth Skyscale. I think you like the cute Skyscales, Turkey. Just saying. I get it. Oh, you can, this is solid. I expected to fly through that. Alright, I'm a bird on a window. The SAB mounts, S-A-B. Super Adventure Box, the turtle and the raptor. Explode my immersion. Take me right the fuck out of the game. Hell yeah, I do. I mean, fair. I play Bladesworn, I can't judge. Oh, now we're up here. Take me on a journey. I must be on my skimmer. Do I need to be on my skimmer? I'm not on a skimmer. The plush ones are fine. I think the plush ones are cute enough. The armadillo also scares the shit out of me. Like the tremor armadillo thing. That thing is horrifying. I know it's supposed to be cute. It's not. It's Coraline and scary. Man. I don't like fall on this guild member I see down there. Believe it or not, we're queued for World vs. World chat. So hopefully we get in. I'm gonna eat my sandwich and continue sorting my inventory while we do this. Also, props to the Skyscale. Guys, right? Like, he never gets tired. I could go, like, do a full workout, I come back, the dude's still flapping. Like, mad cardio. Like, respect. I feel like there should just be a random unlock button from some of these chests, right? Just give me something. I don't care what it is. me something I don't have. Posture check, chat, Jesus. Yeah, it's fair. You did. We did pump a lot of magic into this dude. Sky Scale boy. So that's fair. You better have the cardio. Yeah, the other Sky Scales are like, what? Bro, how do you lift so much? I'm full of grow lamps. Oh my god. One day we'll get into EBG chat. Maybe. Rift extractions give you hearts. Alright, whatever. Fuck it. Spaceships are in it. I'm not complaining. It was actually like 2 years before I found out that the Griffin has a super dash, Kale. Like, where you dive and then pull up and then dash, and it does, like, a super dash. And I think it has another one where if it does, like, an animation, if you pull up at the animation, it does, like, a super dash. I didn't know that. And you need to know that to do a lot of the races. This is that Lego racers all over again, man. This is... So... Here's a great question for chat. Let's do a gold giveaway here. And I'm just gonna leave the restrictions off, so you can type, like, I don't know, potato if you want to. You can just enter, right? Like, if you don't care. But what is the stupidest thing you've ever done in a video game unintentionally? Not like, you know, I'm playing through Dark Souls with my hands in a bucket of spiders. Like, Kingdom Hearts 1, I beat the entire game unintentionally with the Kingdom Key because I didn't know you could upgrade your weapon. Like, that kind of crap. Like, just tell me in chat what the stupidest thing you've done in a video game is. Or if you've ever played through, like, the whole game and gotten to the end and be like, I could upgrade my character? Because that happened for Kingdom Hearts 1, and then I made it 98% of the way through Kingdom Hearts 2 without knowing you could level up your, like, super forms. And you need to level up one of them because it gives you a dash to be able to beat one of the bosses. I'm not playing Kingdom Hearts 3 purely out of paranoia at this point. And they're making a 4th one. That'll come out in 20 years. Got 2 places you shouldn't be able to in Hollow Knight. Fair. So, anybody play the Mega Man Battle Network series? Now that we're done with the loading screen, we can just change this up. Wake up, chat. Got an EBG. So, finally. Mega Man Battle Network 3 is a great game. Mystic Clovers to a vendor. Fair. What's up, Paper Roll? How are you? Did you figure out uses for any of the new relics? What was I saying? So, Mega Man Battle Network 3 is a really good game. One of the hidden bosses for, like, the post-credits stuff is next to impossible. Because you need to beat him. The strategy guide says you need to beat him in under 45 seconds. That is a lie. In the game, it says you need to beat him under 40 seconds, I'm pretty sure. That is also a lie. You actually have to beat him with, and this is not with your weapons. You have to use a customized, like, deck, so it's basically all RNG, so if you don't get the right starting thing, you just lose. You actually have to beat him in under 35 seconds. I'm convinced this was a bug, but I did it. That was the hardest thing I've ever done in a video game. Co-op Dark Souls, my cousin told me you could run through lava after we beat a boss safely. Forgot you had to equip the ring that made him immune to lava. That's pretty good. Especially because you didn't intentionally troll him. No. So, not so I'm cancelled. I want you to understand this name is kinda racist because it's a bad translation from Japan before they hired translators. His name is Japan Man. He's a samurai. Don't read too much into that. I'm sure his name is not actually that if you translate it properly, but that's what the English translation originally had, so that's what I remember it as. Completed Octopath Traveler without knowing you could fast travel. That's a classic one. Without knowing there's a map as well, I've done that. I was gonna ask if you found a use for the bleeding poison relic, actually. That's the one I was gonna guess. Corrupted copy of Dino Crisis 2. For the PlayStation, for some reason, only black and white, no colors. It was supposed to have color. So you beat the entire game in black and white. That's fucking great, dude. That's not your fault, but I'm gonna give you that one, Kale. Even though you've already won, character, I guess I already have it, right? That's fucking magical, dude. Oh my god. Keep the stories coming, chat. Those were good. Jesus. Playing a JRPG called Grandia 3. I've heard of it. Last boss in the game, it was a long fight. My grandfather cut the power halfway through the fight and corrupted the save file. Cutting the power is a classic one, or turning off the PlayStation while you, like, or the N64 while you had to leave it at school. Always a classic. Cutting the power and losing the save file's fucking brutal, dude. Yeah. My friend and I growing up, were big into, well, he was bigger into Magic than I was, Magic the Gathering, and we'd only play with proxies because we both grew up incredibly poor, right? But he actually saved up enough money and, like, looked it up to the deck list and, like, tweaked it and played around with it a lot, and made a counterspell deck. So a blue counterspell deck that decked your opponent, right? And this thing was actually pretty expensive for a kid to, like, have enough money to do. He managed to, like, save up enough money and, like, bought all the cards and went to a tournament, and he dumpstered everybody at, like, 4 tournaments in a row. To the point where one of my favorite nerd interactions that I've ever had came out of this, where there's a spell that, like, halves your deck, right? It literally takes half your deck and puts it in your graveyard, or your opponent's, yours and your opponent's, but you can recycle yours with some of the other cards. Anyway, it's Magic stuff. Magic nerds will know. But one of my favorite interactions at a card tournament has happened, where he sat down and his opponent sat down. His opponent's one of these guys. He's got, like, 6 of the card binders, brings all his stuff in all the sleeves, got, special edition, all the, special sleeves. And he's like, "You ready?" And his friend, like, the guy who's fighting his friend, leans over from Matt's shoulder and he goes, "Hey, Jake, you're gonna lose." And the guy's like, "Dude, you know my deck. This one's good. This is the serious is that doesn't matter. You're gonna lose." That fucking killed me. I could not breathe for the rest of the day. Yeah, not going the correct, in quotes, way in Dark Souls is another great one, and just brute forcing your way through it, Tim. I've had a bunch of Elden Ring people be like, "You're not supposed to be here." Oh yeah, I just beat that fight. Fuck that guy. And then to round the story out, chat, he doesn't know what happened to that deck because he's like 90% sure his dad just found it when he was cleaning and threw it out. That sucked. He won like 4 tournaments with it, though. Oh my god. Yeah, the video games, trying to communicate. Video games are pretty good these days, pretty handholdy, but especially back in the day, it was a new type of game trying to communicate or develop the vernacular to communicate. Go here, do thing in video game was pretty interesting. There's lots of documentaries and stuff on that. Story arc was deck's completed, so it vanished. That's true, actually. Yeah, the series ended. Like The Witcher. Too bad there's no 3rd season of The Witcher, chat. Henry Cavill should do a watch party for season 3 of The Witcher, which isn't real. Alright, fine. Protect your one nerd. I was kind of being a jerk. I deserve this. What fucking immobilized me from space, dog? Fucking what? Alright. Do I have the entire... I have the entire fucking Zerg chasing me. That's funny. That was me being a jerk. I deserve that. Not sure if it counts. The early time in Guild Wars 2, I thought jumping on people meant you were excited to fight them, and throwing siege meant you respect the fight. Nice. That's good. I'm gonna... Paper Roll, what's your account name? I'm sending you money for that too, even though I know you don't need it. That's funny, dude. That's great. I'll send you 25 gold for that one. That's pretty funny. Same cousin, we Resident Evil Co-op 6 when compete stages, completely prone, rolling around, only getting up when forced to do so, butt crawling and shooting zombies. This is a good question. Bro, I need a Bladesworn open world build. Just get whatever's on Snowcrows. That's your open world build. It's not even joking. Bladesworn in PvE is fine. It does a bajillion damage. If you want to do something fancy, put on what's it called, aggressive onslaught instead of Berserker's power. Baldur's Gate 2, where you got to town first time and walked into warehouse. This is another classic pseudo one, right? When what's it called? I first started playing Guild Wars 2. I actually didn't know that you got most of your gear from the trading post, because the only other MMO in quotes I had played was a Neverwinter Nights 1 module, aka like somebody's, you know, like Dota 1 that they had made in the map editor called Legends of Chance. And it's amazing. If it's still up, credit to those people. Because they had, like, you know, fairy tales where you would go fight the big bad wolf and, like, do all this, you know, extrapolated Dungeons and Dragons-y versions of classic fairy tales that they made into epic level quests, right? That was amazing. And it technically counts as an MMO because, you know, you could have 250,000 people, I think, in there at once. That was great. But when I started Guild Wars 2, I had never played an MMO before, so I bought the game and I was like, man, leveling up in this game's really hard. I'm not getting any gear. I'm playing like Condi, Staff, Mesmer. I don't know what's going on. I hadn't joined a guild because I was scared they would laugh at me because I smell. And like, it's... You know, you only learn late. It's kind of like what Muckluck is doing right now, but just like intentionally, right? Where it's just like, oh, I have to craft all my gear. I don't have any money for that. I guess I'll just like go cry and be sad. You know, get killed by wolves. I think I made it to level like 32. I still have that character. I haven't leveled him up out of spite. But I just quit. I just quit for 6 months because I didn't understand that you could just buy gear from the trading post. Do I recommend Snowcrows over Meta Battle? So, Snowcrows for PvE, definitely. They've started having a PvP section. It's currently pretty updated. The thing with any kind of build site, Final, especially for this game, is you need a big enough community to keep updating it, right? So whatever build you're following, look at the date when it was updated. And actually, like, think, is this up to date? The thing that I've recently learned with Snowcrows, and again, nothing on them, I just find it incredibly weird, is one of my friends got approached to, like... Or he approached them as like, hey, could I contribute to this? But they wanted him to sign like a non-compete with YouTube, so because he makes YouTube stuff and for Guild Wars, and they were like, you can't be a competitor with us. And it's like, how seriously are you taking this? This is such a small pond. So again, nothing on the Snowcrows guys. They're great players. They're great build crafters. I just find that one specific aspect incredibly fucking weird. I don't know if anyone else does that. Maybe Hardstuck does that. Maybe they don't. I don't know. I just find it really weird. It's like Guild Wars 2 is not a real video game. Calm down, in my opinion. But again, that's just my opinion. There's like one Thief build. I mean, yeah, that's Thief. Thief and Warrior are the two classes that it's a joke, but it's also not. They really don't get any love from ArenaNet. The other one you can try for Thief builds is Mighty Teapot's site, Hardstuck. I try to hold off recommending Hardstuck, though, because it's really, really, really heavily dependent on who and how quickly is updating builds there. So, you know, when people are playing, they'll have a million builds and they're all updated. When people aren't playing, they won't. But hardstuck.gg. Mighty Teapot is done a lot for the game. Not my cup of tea, but he has an amazing site. Can absolutely plug that. Also, there really only is one build for Thief for World vs. World. Sorry. Those are good stories, chat. Several thousand people have the same experience and haven't come back to the game. Yeah, that's the problem with the Thing Dumb vids, where I just didn't know you could get gear from the trading post, is if I'm having that problem, other people are probably also having that problem. That's something you learn in UX design, where it's like if one person dipped out because they want to click 3 buttons, not 4, right? Or you put the thing they want for your website that you're designing behind like so many clicks, you just lost like that times whatever amount of users, right? Percentage. So you really have to make stuff usable. But there's obviously a line between making stuff usable and making stuff bad. Like Dark Souls almost wasn't successful, chat. You know, like people didn't really get Dark Souls. Yahtzee Croshaw, bless his heart's first review of Dark Souls is still dunking on the game. And it became one of his favorites, right? Because eventually he's like, oh, I get it. This is weirdly multiplayer where you have to like go to the internet and look shit up and you're not supposed to know. And like all the lore is hidden between items and it's like visual storytelling. It's like weird, right? That almost, people almost didn't figure that out. That was a huge gamble. Completely redefined the video game genre. You gotta take risks sometimes. Alright, come on, come on. Guards are hardened, man. Chef, thank you for the raid. Welcome, dude. How have the fights been tonight? Go sub to Chef, chat. He's me, but for Zerging. Canty done. I've just been trying to get into EBG, man. All night. Why the hell do you need some extra XP for the next mastery? Boosters? I don't know. It was worth it. I'm a little scared of the new alliances, man. I don't know what's gonna happen, especially with like I was over on a different server roaming a little bit fighting Mag. That was not really fun. Or no, it was this one. Ours is fighting Mag. It was alright. It's like song's a little bit too aggressive. This song's a little bit awesome. I don't mind fighting Mag, I just mind fighting Mag when every single roaming fight is like me versus 5 people instead of like me versus 1 or like 2 or 3. Virtues plus forward interactions are neat. So Luminary just got hit really hard because it was doing literally infinity damage in PvP. We were talking about this earlier. The nearest I can tell, the damage on Sovereign of Light got hit really hard, but there's still definitely some sauce with the healing because they didn't touch it. I think they're trying to make Sovereign of Light the explode, what's it called? Light Aura skill more of a support skill before and see if that's healthy before they completely rework it. So they're gonna see if it's allowed to live in its current state, because they've cut the skill literally. It does less than 1/4 of the damage than it did in the beta because it was doing so much in PvP and World vs. World. So I would say try Sovereign of Light Luminary, and there's probably some sauce there. I can tell you as an ironclad fact, there's definitely a support Luminary build for PvP right now. I just don't know if it brings enough for World versus World. So, Chef, before you take off, I wanted to run something by you real quick. The new supports, whether it's Paragon, Troubadour, or even Luminary, I think they're intentionally kind of not making them overtuned, right? Because I think they really don't want to, and again, I don't have any advanced knowledge or anything like that, and this isn't inside baseball, this is just pseudo thinking out loud. I don't think they want Firebrand 2 because Firebrand is like way overtuned. Because I have tried to figure out what Paragon does for like a week and a half, and I can't. I don't get it. Because in World versus World, you kind of need to do healing and something else. Like, Firebrand does everything, but it mostly does boons and healing. Like, Scrapper does cleanse and healing. Scourge does healing-ish and barrier. You know, Spellbreaker does boon rip and damage. In order to bring it for a Zerg, you really need to do 2 things. And Paragon and Troubadour do like 1.5 things. So I think they're gonna like hit Firebrand. If I had to cope, I think they're actually kind of gonna hit like Firebrand and Tempest and maybe even Chrono over the head with a hammer, like in the we're eliminating design debt thing. Because it was in my trivia night too. Like, Firebrand has something like 10 stun breaks you can cram onto its bar if you count all the ammunition charges. Granted, they have cooldowns too, but still, like, it's insanity. So we'll see. I don't know, dude. I want Paragon to be played and Troubadour to be played. I don't want them to be as good as Firebrand, if that makes any sense, because I don't want Firebrand and Firebrand 2 making the boon ball thing even worse. That's just my opinion, though. Even more tinfoil hat take, they release Luminary as a stability bot specifically. Yes, I agree. 100%. 1,000,000%. And I also think that's why they're being so conservative with AoE stab on Paragon. A bajillion T%. I think you're absolutely correct. I think they're gonna destroy the Mesmer mantra that gives AoE stability, and I think they're going to probably destroy Stand Your Ground specifically, even though they've tried to nerf it about 60 times, and every time they do, people complain. But that's super tinfoil hatty, yeah. No, thank you for entertaining that. I appreciate it, dude. But I've been playing Paragon a bunch, and it's not bad. It has some sauce with, like, the pulsing immobilize, but, like, you have to give up so much of your bar to be able to do that, because then you have to take 2 stun breaks on the rest of your bar, and that's, like, not that great, so... Well, it has, like... Yeah, it's kind of like how Paragon has, like, Shake It Off, too. You know? Where you have Shake It Off, which is the better skill, and then you have, like, this sort of inferior version that's, like, a weird side grade on Paragon and Luminary, right? Oh, that's fine. If that does, like, frees up some design space for them to do interesting stuff, I'm all for it, man. You know? I'm kind of tired of 8 Firebrands in every subgroup. Can't you already do... The thing with the Bladesworn's electric fence is throwing the actual electric fence itself, like this skill, is itself a projectile. So it gets instantly consumed by any Zerg fight. Bladesworn... Don't even get me started on Bladesworn's inability to do anything in World versus World, dog. That's a whole other thing. Unblockable onto it with Signet of Might, right? You could, I suppose. Signet of Might's a whole another utility slot, though, so I wouldn't advise it. Staff 3 is probably the most unique tool Warrior has right now for support, yeah. Hey, Sai, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Hopefully you're well. You could. I just, like, again, two casts to be able to do what Paragon can do with 1 button is, like... You know, you gotta think. Especially if Paragon's also actually doing AoE support stuff, and Bladesworn isn't. You don't think you can touch Stand Your Ground? The other specs depend on it? That's exactly... So that's exactly why I think they should say nerf it, Kale. Anything that is so mandatory that you need to run it on every comp in any kind of meta, whether it's energy sigils on roamers or stand your ground in Zerg fights, should either be automatic or removed from the game. Yeah, dude. Have a good night. Thank you for joining. And welcome everybody who was with Chef. Appreciate it. Do my little spiel. I am Pseudo. I stream mostly roaming content. Tonight we're just kind of chilling, talking with chat. I'm letting Visions of Eternity flow through me. We are an ANET partner, so again, shout out to Chef, who is also gave me a bunch of advice when I was applying. That was very helpful. But I mostly do roaming content. I have a near encyclopedic knowledge of the build editor, so if you have any weird questions about how systems work in this game, we do a lot of trivia as well. Feel free to ask me anything. We just had a big trivia night. I gave away just an absurd amount of money, so... And I do giveaways every Monday, and I stream Monday, Wednesday, sometimes on the weekends now, because we're going to move it to the weekend, so get subbed and followed. If you like it here. And one day I'll get roaming fights that aren't just against Maguma. Yeah, I don't... What are other things that they should probably just, like, hit with a hammer? I have the perfect scenario that encapsulates my feelings on Firebrand, Kale. I was hanging out with some of my friends, one of whom you guys have actually met. His name's Slade. He's the guy with the most legendaries in the game still, even years after he quit the game. Literally full legendary armory, and I'm not talking like one of every, I'm talking like 4 bolts, 4 incinerators, 4 eternities, full legendary armory guy. We're hanging out earlier, some of my Guild Wars 2 friends, and I'm just like helping my friend clean his bags, like telling him what goes where. And we're having casual conversation, and I blurt out the sentence, "Oh, but Firebrand's really good right now." And Slade just fucking cracks up. He's just laughing at me, just like... Because I don't think there's been a point in history where Firebrand has been bad, chat. Like, there's been like a 2-month period, and also in PvP for a couple years. But Firebrand has always been just like God King of Space in this game. It has so much. It has so many buttons. The buttons are good. It's almost impossible to make a spec with that many buttons and have it be bad. Almost impossible. Almost. I don't know, dude. I was dueling a Weaver the other day, and Dagger Weavers kicked my ass, man. I don't know when they decided it was a great idea to give all this stability everywhere on Elementalist. Well, he didn't kick my ass. I got him really low, and he got me really low, and then he killed me. Pretty even fight, but touche, Weaver. I think... So how I think they fix Weaver, Kale? You know that thing Spear has, right? Where they're... The weave skills on Spear, I do air quotes, but I'm holding down a button on my controller. The weave skills on Spear on Weaver just automatically dunk you into, they automatically switch like your off element to your main element. I think they just make the unravel stance baseline on Weaver, and I think that fixes it with a cooldown or some ammunition or something. And in case you don't know what unravel, chat, is, like when you attune to 2 different elements on Weaver, say you're doing like air, earth, if you press unravel, it'll change earth to air. And it also gives you like a buff, but the buff doesn't need to be there. But I think that would just like make it really fun and flow a lot better. I don't know, maybe there's some Weaver enjoyers in chat. Maddie can correct me when he gets home from the gym. They've thought about it more than I. Let's see how much damage we can make Dragon Trigger look like it does. I have another tinfoil hat theory for you, chat. Are you ready while we take this tower? I think the damage values, like the actual formula for NPC, and this is 100% tinfoil, right? This is like the thinnest of tinfoil. I think the damage values for Dragon Trigger are different on NPCs versus players. And I'm not talking about like PvE versus PvP. I literally think it's different on NPCs versus players in World versus World. Or NPCs just have like actually 0 armor. One of the two. Because that did 4,700 damage and didn't crit. Crazy to me. Need some more low-key music. Excuse me. You have World versus World skills for bonus damage on NPCs now? Yeah, I have all the masters and stuff. That would explain it. Shut up. Look. Get out of here with your, like, logic, dude. Alright, stream's over. Have a good night, guys. Take care. That's it. I'm sorry I'm stupid, okay? I don't want to talk about it. And infusions. I thought the infusions just reduced damage. I could be wrong about that. I don't like read a lot. Kale wins. Yeah, I have a bunch of those. No, that's a fair point. Blue ones decrease, red increase. There are different World versus World infusions? Get out of here. What? Or is it just like support versus offense? Like the offensive ones do more damage and the like concentration ones do damage reduction? Hang on, we can science this. I can just read. Hold please. Take that tower without any resistance. +1 damage. -1 damage. Holy shit! Pseudo learned a thing. Good golly gosh jeepers. Alright. Neat! We learned in chat. I never fucking noticed that. That's really cool. Thank you for that knowledge drop. This is why I love talking with people and half the reason I'm fucking streaming, dude. Because near encyclopedic knowledge, right? Near. Like, automata. Dude, where are the fights? Go take their garrison, chat. Be easy. Do some more PvP. Now that we've shaken off the decay. I love this stupid rifle. It's interesting that ArenaNet, and I know why, thinks that concentration's a defensive stat. Because expertise is probably an offensive one. Dude, we blitzing through these reward tracks, man. I'm gonna have all the pirate captain's gear. This is great. I heard it's really expensive if you buy it from the maps as well, like the pirate captain stuff. I had no context for when I made that video, so that's kind of... I guess it's fortunate that I play the game mode, right? I don't think I want it all, but there's definitely some pieces in there. I'm actually a little surprised that people aren't throwing more of a tantrum that we only got like 3 armor sets, right? In the expansion? I say only 3. We got like 0 with Heart of Thorns. That's a lie, we got 2.5, or 2 1/3. End of Dragons, we got so many, but End of Dragons was like a expansion-ass expansion, right? I think I am gonna give you guys another little contest while we queue here. What was the question I wanted to ask? Shit. It was really good. Chat. Read my mind. Exclamation point, yes, if you finish one of the legendaries, or both. Exclamation point, no, if you haven't, and we'll do that for our usual drawing rules, including prime subs and stuff. And you gotta be followed on Twitch or just exist on YouTube for that bot. Because I am actually curious. So 25 gold if you win on YouTube, 50 if you win on Twitch, and 100 if you win on a prime sub. I am curious. Chat might just be vibing though. Where is... this one? Kel's got a no. Alright. I know Sergio's got a yes if Sergio's out there. Sergio just finished one. Anybody else with like 6,000 Warlords armor boxes? I gotta put something else there, man. I gotta. Want this thing, man. Cape is dope. Yeah, either of the new legendaries. So I guess any of the three, but one of them's two. I got the Witch's emote first pull, and I didn't get anything for the next 59 keys. Wait, were there actual... There were... Hang on. This is important in my life. What does this say? Black Blazing Abyss chest. Contains a redeemable black line situated a guaranteed item and 2 common items. Each chest has a 10% chance for an uncommon or better item, including exclusive skins available anywhere else. You cannot receive duplicates of any exclusive skins. Huh. They have like a whole rules thing now. That's neat. I don't recall seeing that, but I'm also blind, as we've established tonight. I've specialized, so it is what it is. Yeah, you can enter no. Exclamation point no if you just want to enter the giveaway and you haven't made any of the legendaries. That's totally fine. I'm just curious. I'm polling the audience, like, or using this to poll the audience. May only get a couple entries as well. I think people are sleeping. They're waiting for the radical Bladesworn gameplay to wake them up. As you do. Dude, it'd be so nice if they fix Bladesworn. And by fix, I just mean make the skills work. It doesn't need to be the best. It doesn't need to be ridiculous. It just needs to work. What? None of those. Casually sorting inventories. No, that's fine. Exclamation point no if you want to enter though. You gotta do the bot command. The gloves are awesome. They're such a deal, dude. I'm so glad ArenaNet did that event. Also, PSA chat, you didn't reverse FOMO yourself if you did the fractal event, because a lot of the rewards are no longer obtainable, like the bag slots. So, PSA. I was trying to look through that the other day, and apparently there were 2 different, like, reward tracks for the fractal thing. One is still obtainable for their legendary gloves, but the other one is not. So, the one that had, like, the bag slots, no longer obtainable. Which is truly tragic for returning players. But hey, you know, great for us who did it. What are these things called? Mist hardened. Of course, there's a dash. Why would it make sense? Alright, gambling time, chat. I've heard from Paper Roll these things drop, what's it called? Like, World versus World experience, which is kind of nifty, and I didn't know. Let's do it. How much do I hate my inventory now? Was that worth it? So if I use all of these, do I go up like 80 levels? No, I don't. I go up like maybe 2. 3? Not bad. Alright. Got a bunch of World vs. World nonsense for that. I've never, like, opened those. I just heard they were a scam and never looked into it more. What's this? Corrupted hero weapon. Ooh, sick. Dang, they're purple. And kind of gross looking. Yeah, I remember they added these. What's the... There's got to be a spear, right? Or did they add these right before spears? Spear. That's kind of collapse. All right. That's a staff. This queue is taking 5 ever. I'm scared. Ew. Some Cryptus. Feeling faux fire. After this match, chat, get your entries in. Exclamation point yes or exclamation point no if you've made one of the new legendaries. I'm serious. I'm actually giving you money for this. Help me out. Let me know. I'll do the drawing after this match. You don't have to enter. People 50-50 shot. 100 gold, man. Well, 100 gold if you're sub. I'm so hungry, chop. There you go, Cabin. Cabin is also a Prime sub. Let's see what we can do. It's a great song. We need something to wake chat up. I'm gonna actually do my roll and try to side node this time. So, grab your kids, hide your wife, it's time for PvP. I gotta make that tail. Mr. Orax. Kybin, have you made Orax? Is it still a pain in the butt? I feel like you would have made Orax, I don't know why. Double amalgam, man. Alright. Did anybody on their team go mid, or are they... Nope. Alright, sick. Love to see it. Where is their team? I'm so fucking confused right now. I don't know what that was. I know none of the evoker skills. I think this thing wasn't supposed to have Magora. The fuck, Meeg? Been misinformed. Drastically misinformed. Bro, whoever said fucking Evoker doesn't have Magora is on all of the best drugs, and I want some. That's a prince of the arena. Stopped like 8 seconds short of him. Great. Love to see it. Fuck. It was a good 1v1 until it wasn't. Hell, they started a couple weeks of shards. Suppose that makes sense. Isn't there like only Magor on staff? Because he's got a scepter. Like scepter focus. I'm pretty sure neither of those have Magora. Dagger 3? No wonder Ellie's such a nightmare, man. Magara for days. Yeah, I think Dagger 3 on air is shock. Is Warhorn Earth? Maybe Warhorns will play on Evoke. Evoke boy. This game feels much more fluid than the other one. Should have like a live ping tracker in this game, something like that. That's a nice jump dodge. I just don't know the animations for Amalgam yet. Big splat. You get so much health back. That's silly. That's silly class. Silly class. I wonder if they'll rebalance down states in the development debt patch. Be interesting for sure. The base race? What's going on? Why do we have 3 caps? Pseudo is confused. They have a DC or something? They have like Barons of the Princes of the Arena and shit.
The goal isn't to live forever. The goal is to create.
Yeah, so Herald has insane stab time, especially if you count Jealous. I was thinking about the other day where it's like, you know, they're supposed to do healing and another thing. The thing with Revenant, though, is it can't do boons and healing at the same time, which is good. And kind of makes it, like, trade-off-y, you know? guys. Very rude. Man's telling me to run from my 3v1. I think we're gonna get their Lord. We just got their Lord. That's funny as shit. I think the active also overcaps stab. I could be wrong on that. I need to fight more evokers. Their animations are beautiful. I was fighting one evoker who's in a Zerg or something, and he had like the like Naruto jutsu balls going like crazy. I think it was on stream last time. It was just a constant animation. Alright, my teammates are BMing them for me. I get all the say chat hate. Teammates apparently take care of it. That was weird. It started off as a really even match. Hammer 2 signets with the trait. Dude, why is there so much fucking Magor on Ellie? That's disgusting. You've listed like 6 things. No, there ain't no way what people are running written in stone in PvP, but that's a possibility, I guess. I know, in World vs. World, I just don't fight Elementalists, man, because they have written in stone, which is the signet trait. Why is there so much Magora? Fuck. I can't complain because, like, you know, Aegis reflects projectiles, but at least there's a counter to that. You walk up and you hit the person. Shatters the Aegis. Ellie's thing, Tempest and Cat are even worse. Yeah, that's why I was like, they shouldn't be Tempest and Cat. Okay, so it's Ellie's thing is Tempest and Cat are worse. I don't buy that. I think that's just ridiculous. It's nonsense. All right, we have a 1 in 3 chance of winning. Final, Griever, Kaiben, and Kale have entered. Other people have asked questions about it, but they have not entered, so they get nothing. Click the button. All right, final Griever, you have won. Congrats, dude. And I believe that is a Twitch person, so you get 50 gold. Congrats, dude. Why do people always enter after I do the giveaway? People are silly. This happened last time too. I say it like 40 times. Character name or an account name whenever you can, dude, or you can whisper Salem, S-A-L-E-M, all one word. It's my easiest character to type. Nose itches. I'll shoot that over to you. Love this song. Rustage made this as part of a tie-in to Sonic, like the 3rd Sonic movie, which is a good movie, by the way. It's largely aimed at children, but like, I'm a child. Shut up. I'm still in the hard tinfoil hat camp that the original Sonic animation style for the first movie was hard intentional as creepy to get the fucking attention. So glad they reworked him. Be less weird. Those are good movies. There you go, sent off. My mail is suppressed due to excessive messaging somehow. Haven't logged into that account. Whatever. What are you guys buying with your wizard bucks? What do I get first other than money? Oh, there's a jackal? Bro, why does the jackal get all the best skins? Riddle me this, Batman. Clover and Mystic Coins are first. Oh, we out of monies. I'll probably buy another legendary starter kit and never use it. What I've done with all the other ones. Plan to just have a character full of them. Are there sandals? Huh, there's like beachwear. That's a look. That's a look to strike out with. This stuff 100% was supposed to come out in an earlier release. There's no chance this wasn't supposed to come out with the previous release, like before Halloween. And this got pushed because they wanted other things in the gem store. Ain't no way, dude. 1,000,000,000,000,000%. No, I think what we do first is we get the 2 build templates so I don't forget. Yeah, perfect for winter, exactly, Kale. Here's the million gem code question, chat. Do you think that wardrobe templates will be A, limited, or B, in the gem store / Wizards Vault? This is not a giveaway, I'm just curious. Because I think that they have a right to monetize them somehow. I just don't know how they do that. Because this game... I was talking with my game design friend a little bit earlier today, right? And he was wondering, because they have like 46 elite specs now, right? It's gear for your Castora vacation. Fair enough. That's true. We were talking about elite specs and stuff, and he was wondering like how many characters people have in this game, right? Because there's so many elite specs now, so how many do people usually have? Do they have like 12? Do they have like, 2? Because he's familiar with Guild Wars 2, but he doesn't like main it, right? And I was like, most people just have like, who play the game, just have like the 9 or around that, because you can unlock them all on every character, because this game doesn't hate you and switch whenever you want. It was just like a kind of a light bulb moment of like, oh yeah, other games don't do that. Right? You gotta go talk to Joe in town to respec, and you gotta pay 80 astral crystals to retool all your weapons. Nah, man, Guild Wars 2. That's why when people complain about anything in this game, I'm like, go next door. Yeah, you have one from OG and then the 9. That's kind of how I started. Template should be extra storage and millions of characters. Assume they want to get paid for it. But near as I can tell, their template storage, at least for guild halls, is just like XML files. But I guess extrapolated per, bajillion of character accounts, maybe, yeah. And that's why I don't play those games. Yeah, exactly. I remember when I spent $100 on Lost Ark for the starting pack and didn't even get to the max level to try the raids, which is a shame because apparently the raids are really dope. Like, really dope. Oh, buddy. Alright. What's going on with these tags? And get my requisite amount of PvE in here. Gonna guess that's a jumping puzzle of some sort people are teleporting to. And this tag left. Sick. Back to WvW. Anyone rocking the new hairstyles? I'm not a huge fan of the female Norn ones, but I've heard some of the like Azura ones slap. I'll probably do the same as with equipment templates. I hope you can at least buy one wardrobe template a Wizards Vault season. Because I can tell you right now, especially for this chick, I am buying whatever the max is instantly. I have so many weird outfits. I love... So, chat, in case you didn't know this, I have 70 character slots. I think Kaiban does too, but he's just an idiot, right? I have them for a reason. I love character design. Ignore that one that's wearing an outfit. I love character design, right? Like, I love all the science that goes behind it. I love, like, you know, why people make characters the way they do in anime and video games and shit. Like, I love character design so much. And wardrobe templates are like the perfect... It's like how Sea Monster did nothing but PvP, but he was secretly really, like, excited for homesteads that he never thought was going to come out. I am really excited for wardrobe templates, and I never thought I wanted them. Well, equipment templates need to be in there too. I disagree. I think that's actual hard storage you get for your characters. Maybe if they were no. I think equipment templates are too convenient. I'm okay with equipment templates being in the gem store. I'm not okay with everything like that being in the gem store, Kevin, but I'm mostly okay with because of the other goodwill this game has built up, that equipment templates are in the gem store, and because you can earn like 400 gems or whatever they are when they go on sale so easily. Like with gold. I think that one's too much of an ask. Just in my opinion, right? I'm not the main character of existence. Whenever I zone in these maps, I feel like the metas are never going on. And I thought I had the notifications. How often are the metas? I guess I could just look this up, right? How often the metas, chat? New maps. Should be doing them. Also, I saw somebody with the Bog Queen combat tonic in World vs. World the other day. Blew my mind. How much are the invisible shoes? I'm all over the place today. Shut up. Not that much. A lot. Just go 1600. Break the mold. Wow. That guy really wants it. Ooh, pretty. You a Paragon? Damn it! This is such a good outfit for a Paragon, dude. You want to raid swap to what's needed? Well then, you know what to do. Open thy wallet. Man was hiding. I need a pirate hat, damn it. Where's my pirate hat with flowing gold, like, luscious locks, ain't it? I know you have it. I know you have it. I know you have a pirate skiff too. I don't, but they should. Ooh, what's going down here? Oh, this one Immortal Amalgam, dude. This guy is really theory crafting his build. It's gonna be us next week, chat. Unless I get bored and just keep playing Bladesworn, which I probably won't. I was just really waiting for nerfs, buffs, and stuff. Ooh. What's going on here? Hello. Interesting. That's what I usually use, actually, the bandana. The hair is too long on Norn's, though, that it flows out of the back of the cowl that she's got popped. That's why I changed it to a ponytail. That's what I'm usually rocking, though, Final. It's a good suggestion for the hairstyle. What's going on here? I love the weird world versus world interactions you get, man. Possibly the least appropriate time for Sabaton to kick off on the playlist, but you know, we're here. The other one I could do is, I believe there's a bandana with dreadlocks I can get. Tailpipe bandana from some kind of silver waste something, which I might go farm. I'll look at them. I know they've added a couple that actually have hair that you can dye. Forever in this game, there were all the headpieces, like, just got rid of your hair because they didn't want to deal with the modeling. But a lot of the newer ones, like, let you have hair and then you can dye it in the headpiece, which is really cool. Yeah, you know. It's always time for barbecue, man. Gotta get that protein in you. Where are all the Roman fights, chat? Let's just go take this tier 2 camp. That'll be fun. That'll be an adventure. Come with us on this journey. Can't talk. Where's my war claw? Oh god. Opened a menu, it summoned a dude. You sit down so I can whack you, please. Sir, you need some toughness on your gear. Sorry, locked in chat. Up, it's on a cat. You know how I feel about that. I'm targeted on a wall that far away, really? Oh, I figured they'd like go after each other. Guess not. They just want me dead. Alright, fair enough. Figured the red guys to turn on the green guys. They just turned on me! Have all the mats and chapters done? Can you do 11 5 sky scale day 1? I think it's like slightly time gated. It used to be by a week, Casey. Sorry I can't read questions tonight, chat. I can answer questions tonight. It used to be time gated by like a week. It's time gated by like a day now or something. There'll be a couple things you need. I think you need grow lamps for a couple steps, but those have come down in price and aren't being gate kept anymore. So I believe so. Yeah, if you have all the materials. It's definitely close to a day. I think there's a couple things that you need to like wait, come back or something, but the last great guide that Delphi made covers all the sky scale stuff. It's definitely not a week anymore, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, it's like wait 8 hours twice or something, or like 4 hours 4 times or something. It was aggressive because they didn't want people no-lifing that shit, which of course people did anyway and then complained a bunch. Because Kirk's a dick. Yeah. Yeah, if you look up Delphi Skyscale Guide, it should come up in Bing or Google or Yahoo or whatever you're using because Google sucks now. You can get a Skyscale from Soto as well, though, and the masteries only stack on top of each other, so if you unlock it in one, you get it and vice versa. Like, if you get the Soto Skyscale, you'll get the masteries from Living World Season 4, and then vice versa. Get it from Living World Season 4. Get it from Soto. Hello. Dude, it's either one thief or 6 people on this green team. Is green mag, chat? Whatever the fuck this is? They can't be, right? Because they're not in first. Abaddon's prison's in first. One thief or 60 people. Take your pick, Pseudo. I can fight the thief in the middle of all the frogs. He's got Shadow Refuge. How am I supposed to deal with this Arena Net? Oh, you use your reveal skill. You mean the one I have to have the thief targeted to use Arena Net? Yeah, that one, Pseudo. Good talk. Wiki also has a guide on it. Wiki probably has, yeah, really good annotations on it and stuff. It's probably a guide pretty much at this point. Jackpot. Been running the whole toad of it because they could just blast all the stealth fields that don't show up, Kale. That one I know. That's one they need to fix, and I'm pretty sure they're aware of. I would love just different NPCs in World vs. World. I think that'd be amazing. Like random spawns at camps and stuff. I'm gonna need the swords for this though. Sword pistol. Is he just sitting in this camp? Are you just sitting in this camp? Just sitting in he's building a ballista. He's building a ballista. Okay. Man is building a ballista. It's alright. To be fair, I'm cheating too. I changed my build slightly. And is on a ballista. He's decided this is the best quarters of action for him and his people. His people being all these frogs. This is the kind of challenge mode shit I like, chat. Is there second dude? No, there's no second dude. There's second dude. I knew I saw one. Off in the fucking yonder. Help me! There's one Bladesworn! I don't know what it does. None of its skills seem to be tracking correctly. We got this. Ow. Apparently the ballista can shoot through the logs. That's good. Good to know. Ballista's more powerful than actual Balthazar. Legendary spike for that. Wait, this is the Amaranth song before they got a mixing artist. Let's nod on that real quick. There we go. Ballistas deal damage to them. Yeah, and they deal psychic damage to these logs, because that makes no sense. 20 points of psychic damage right to my cranium. Frontal lobe, man. Help me, one Bladesworn. He's back. He's killing the frogs. Yeah, man, I'm killing the frogs. You like fight me? You wait for 8 people. You seem to be having trouble, sir. You can do it. Ballistas have ridiculous range. I feel bad, but that guy has a ballista. Would dagger pistol be fine instead of sword pistol? The thing with dagger on Bladesworn, for what? First off, sorry, yeah, sorry, Final, for what? If you're talking about Bladesworn, dagger is better in every other warrior version. Bladesworn doesn't get, oh, you can't, huh. Bladesworn doesn't get the F1 skill, so dagger is pointless. But the dagger F1, the regular version, is really, really, really good because it's unblockable and it rips boons, and it actually tracks properly. So on any other warrior build, yes, but not on Bladesworn, because you need the mobility, and sword does way more damage. Don't play Bladesworn. I mean, play it. Enjoy it. If you're gonna, I'm not gonna tell you not to play my class. Enjoy it. I'm just gonna tell you it's gonna be a steep learning curve. So the thing with the sword F1 is, yeah, you're losing basically nothing. The sword F1, you can start casting it, and then if you have a weapon stow button, which you should if you're gonna PvP, you can stow weapon on it, and it will cancel some of the damage, but you'll get the full immobilized duration. So as long as you hit them with the initial cast of the sword F1, it works really well to just lock people down. What's up, dude? See, if there was a god, that fully charged dragon trigger would have killed the thief. There isn't a god, chat, so the dragon trigger is useless. Although, to be fair, I have no idea. Oh, he's back on the ballista, alright. I was like, I have no idea where he went. Challenge mode, playing Dark Souls with your hands in a bucket of spiders. Has anyone done that yet? Has somebody played Dark Souls while, like, getting punched in the side of the head? Because I feel like that's where that shit should end. Like, the super hardcore challenge mode things. And respect to the people who, like, you know, don't have arms that do it. That's a skill. But the people who are just like, I'm gonna wire Dark Souls up to a bunch of bananas and play it, it's like, this is a tech demo, man. It's impressive, don't get me wrong. I can't do that, but that's insanity. That is a thing you did with your time. I am proud of you. This man is on a Vindicator. He is jumping. That scout just saved his fucking ass, this thing. The scout just shot through its blind field and blinded me so Gunsaber 3 missed. He'd be dead if it didn't. That scout just fucking won them the fight. This guy is the MVP that Gotham needed, man. Terrain just ate Gun Saber 3 there as well. It's amazing. Fuck. Ugh! Sorry, chat. I tried. I tried my best. I tried to be the hero. Tried to be the main character. Got really close. That one scout was the main character. He was like, this is my time for my people. Blinding shot. And, he saved the world. He saved the world, chat. So if you didn't know, those stupid fucking veteran scouts have an invisible smoke field that pulses blind that they drop at their feet. So if you're a thief or you're anything with, you know, out of soul, and you want to leap or blast finisher through it, you can to go invisible. They're also, their auto attack is a projectile finisher, so it blinds you whenever it hits you. It's great. It's great. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I think we can save Gotham, chat. It's the funniest little toad walk. Alright, dude. I see you. Got the swagger. Ooh, what's going on down here? Is it like one antiquary? No, it's one conduit. Was one conduit. I like everybody like tooling around the Borderlands, trying out their new stuff, man. And some broken Paragon, Luminary, Conduit, Amalgam stuff. Also Antiquary. Unfortunate, a lot of these frogs attacks are projectiles, so not too much affected. Oh my god, it's 1 in the morning, too affected by it. 1 in the morning on a Wednesday. Jesus. Well, I guess Thursday now. Whew. I'm gonna make one more run at this camp and then probably call it chat. Although it's a tier 3 now, so I guess I get to eat a bag of dicks. Oh boy, this is gonna be annoying. What's in the camp? Still the one thief? Still the one thief. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm gonna try it on rifle. One down. Two down. I'm gonna let him bleed. Try to take the camp. While this man throws knives at me. That's why a rifle is just a better weapon for Bladesworn, and I hate it. I'm even missing a sigil, and it's just working better. It's unfortunate, but it's true. Frogs arrived just in time. Clear those out again. Bro, you gotta press some fucking buttons. Sorry. He's trying. He's learning, probably. Just very hectic trying to kite all this stuff, you know? I'm getting the stacks from this, so hopefully maybe I'm doing enough damage to make a difference. High stakes gaming, chat. It's where the real action is. Ooh, leveled up from that. That's exciting. Cool, 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 cool. Getting stuff at least. I like it. I dig it. I'm here. If Bladesworn was bad, chat, here's the thing. This is what I talk about with Bladesworn. If Bladesworn was bad, like truly bad, I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing right now. Bladesworn is just funky. Food fell off. That's bad. That's damage reduction food. I really needed that. Not fucking that song, man. What did he rally from? I'm so confused. What? I'm so confused right now. Did he rally off one of the frogs? I'm so lost. I am so... I'm gonna have to run that back. Stim heal because you run of all the boon duration I have. The build should be in the description. I can link it to you. The thing with the stimulant heal is you get crap loads of resistance from... what's the trait called? Hold on. Restorative strength, and I run such high boon duration on this build, you get just a ton of it. And then I'm taking a relic that's not in the build editor yet. There's the build, sorry. They should always be in the YouTube description as well, so if you catch the VODs on YouTube, you can grab them from there. Twitch doesn't let you update it, I don't know why. But the stimulant heal is really good for the resistance, and then I'm running a relic called Relic of the First Revenant, which decreases Condi damage while I have resistance as well. So it's quite good. What was killing me there is, unfortunately, it still has no effect on poison. So poison will still... It won't do the full damage to you, but it will still have its reduced healing effect. Poison is kind of OP like that, where it will go through resistance values. But I am really hungry, chat, so we're probably going to call it there. I will be probably theory crafting new stuff next week now that we've gotten our first balance patch, but thank you so much for joining for some World vs. World PvP, chatting, hanging out. Hopefully you're working on your projects, accomplishing them. Look for more announcements next week from Guild Wars 2. I will get you guys any news, and hopefully I'll get my Paragon video done, you know, like this century, right? So that we can talk about it in terms of balance and stuff, kind of what Chef and I were talking about tonight when he jumped in here. But yeah, I will be back this weekend, actually, because I'm going to try streaming more. So get subscribed, get followed, all that nonsense. Probably be back on Saturday night, if not Sunday night. But yeah, cheers. Thank you to all our new subs and followers. I'm Pseudo. This is Build Wars 2. Check out the YouTube channel as well. And I'll see you in Castora. Peace out. Have a wonderful night.